Whole team shining, we stars, Big Dipper. Get a lot of haystack gang in the sip. Niggas ain't real, nigga. Nope. You gotta feel me, nigga. Yep. Smile in my face behind my back, you tryna kill me, nigga. Damn. You say you got beef, then what you wanna do? What? You screaming, fuck me, now nigga, fuck you. Bitch. You ain't hard at me. Nope. Couple kick dough, couple robberies. Nigga get extorted, get aborted, he don't pay the fee. Posted in the north, got the 2 to 4 recipe. I be cooking chicken, bitch, not talking rotisserie. I got all my hater man, I know that they sick of me. Who the fuck he think he is, motherfucker MB3? I honestly pay him no attention. They up under me. Haters call me Visa cause I'm everywhere they wanna be. Ladies, man, catch me with more honeys than a bumblebee. Say she got a husband, but she always wanna suck the D. State gang, true sipper, who these niggas wanna be. I've been getting money since a younger. I've been pushing peace, stay strapped. Gotta watch your back when you're in the streets. Friends turn to foes, never know who your enemy. I was in Detroit, he ain't keep the same energy. West side down the slide, I don't think he feeling me. I was on some demon time, nigga talking about killing me. They no business, let's see all that shit that you gon' do to me. Come outside, why you scared? I thought that you been a G. We don't bluff, we pulling up, we different down in Tennessee. Riding through the city, I'm with it, I got my 9 o'clock. If it really fitted, let's get it, I got the game locked. Green and white square, been serving them on the same block. Timepiece with me, she foreign, she come from Bangkok. Riding through the city, I'm with it, I got my 9 o'clock. If it really fitted, let's get it, I got the game locked. Green and white square, been serving them on the same block. Timepiece with me, she foreign, she come from Bangkok. I got an old school bitch, call her Aretha. Shawty so fine, shawty she a keeper. Smoke that reefer, preferred by the quarter. I do this for my kids, my sons and my daughter. Get treated like a king. Hoes call me sire. One look like Lotto, the other look like Maya. My plug, he ain't playing, he only talking them numbers. I cop it, whip it and ship it. My money coming in bundles. Different flavors of kush, orange, grape, and apple. If a nigga trap me, it's gonna be a disaster. Dope money and bitches, pimp robbers and snitches. It's all in my hood. My homies say that I'm gifted, I really can't complain. Shit's starting to change, a product of my environment. Tell me who can I blame? Neck like a glacier, bought my shawty a bracelet. Money go get her, that's why these niggas be hating. Riding through the city, I'm with it, I got my 9 o'clock. If it really fitted, let's get it, I got the game locked. Green and white squares, been serving them on the same block. Timepiece with me, she foreign, she come from Bangkok. Riding through the city, I'm with it, I got my 9 o'clock. If it really fitted, let's get it, I got the game locked. Green and white squares, been serving them on the same block. Timepiece with me, she foreign, she come from Bangkok. Riding through the city, I'm with it, I got my 9 o'clock. If it really fitted, let's get it, I got the game locked. Green and white squares, been serving them on the same block. Timepiece with me, she foreign, she come from Bangkok. Riding through the city, I'm with it, I got my 9 o'clock. If it really fitted, let's get it, I got the game locked. Green and white squares, been serving them on the same block. Timepiece with me, she foreign, she come from Bangkok. Whole team shining, we stars, Big Dipper. Get a lot of haystack gang in the sip.
Good morning.
Good morning.
We sleep okay?
Yes.
We get up on time?
Yes.
Have a good dinner?
Yes.
Did you save some room for lunch? No. All right, kids, we're gonna get to work. We're gonna have another action-packed full day. I appreciate you so much. I will not ever not tell you how much I appreciate your willingness to serve. Thank you for being here. State of Tennessee, please call your next witness.
State call Sergeant Smith.
Sergeant Smith, step this way, sir. Stand at the top of the seal, face the judge, raise your right hand.
Do Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
I do.
Have a seat. Go ahead, please.
Would you please state and spell your name for the jury?
Justin Smith, Sergeant, JUSTIN SMITH.
And where are you employed?
The Memphis Police Department,
How many years have you been with MPD?
15.
And what is your current assignment?
Homicide Bureau, detective.
I'm going to take you back to February 2nd of 2022. Where were you assigned then?
I was assigned to the Quality Assurance Unit.
Did you become involved in the investigation of the murder case of Danielle Coyle and at the time the disappearance of Kennedy Coyle?
Yes, 2-day-old infant Kennedy Boyle was missing. That's correct.
And how did you become involved if you were in quality assurance?
Colonel Jolly, having learned of the missing child, walked through 170 and said, if you weren't busy, come help with the efforts to recover the child.
Was it an all hands on deck situation?
That's correct.
Now, did you end up going to Mud Island?
I did.
And what prompted the search at Mud Island?
Information was received through the investigation that the child may have been at Mud Island.
Now, where were you on Mud Island specifically?
We ended up at a boat ramp on the north side of the island.
And what were the weather conditions that day?
Wet, rainy, and cold.
Now, by the time that you were out there, was it daylight or was it still dark?
It was daylight.
And describe for the jury the scene on Mud Island that morning.
There were several officers. Mud Island is a very long park. I'm sure you all are from Memphis for those who aren't. It's a residential island, sandbar, on the west side. It is a long park, miles long, and has adjacent to the Mississippi River. At the very end of it, there used to be a boat ramp that you could put your boat at the mouth of the Wolf River and sail or boat if you want to. By the time I got there, there were several officers that had been dispatched from precincts, and they were doing what we call a grid search. They were walking the park, attempting to locate what would be the child.
And what agencies ended up converging on Mud Island?
Several. There was, of course, Memphis Police Department. There was Shelby County Sheriff's Department, Shelby County Search and Rescue. There was a search and rescue diving operation out of Brighton, Tennessee, among others.
And you mentioned the grid search, and is that being done by the officers on foot?
Correct.
Were there additional types of searches going on?
There was, they were rallying to search the water. There was also a dispatch. We have drones. Our drones went up, and also the MPD helicopter went up, was checking the shoreline.
And were there also dogs?
There were search and rescue dogs.
And were paramedics on the scene?
There were paramedics on the scene.
And why were they there?
2 reasons. Should anyone become injured in the search, and also should we recover Kennedy and she needed medical assistance.
I'm going to hand you a couple photographs and see if you recognize them. Do you recognize that first photograph?
Yes, this first photograph is the boat ramp, the entrance to the boat ramp. It was locked at the time. It's got a stop sign and it's in disuse, so it's dangerous to go there.
And the second photograph?
That is the actual boat ramp. It's overgrown, but there is a gravel and it's rocky and it goes down. But yeah, that's what it is.
Your Honor, I asked that those two photographs be the next exhibits, 87 and 88. And if we could have that first photograph with the gate as exhibit 87, please. Permission to publish, Your Honor?
Go ahead, please.
Okay, Sergeant Smith, you've already told us a little bit about what this is, but now that we have it on the screen, can you describe what we're seeing to the jury?
That's the entrance to the boat ramp.
And moving to Exhibit 88.
That's the actual boat ramp. It's overgrown. It looks muddy, but if you were to walk on it, it's rocky underneath. It's just that weeds have overtaken it.
And the water that we're seeing right there, what is that?
That's the mouth of the Wolf River that empties into the Mississippi River.
And I'm gonna hand you another photograph. And before you take a look at that, on that island, was anything of note found?
Yes,
What was found?
a small hat, like a beanie style hat, the kind that you would give an infant child when you release that child from care at a hospital. It was white and it had some design on there.
And if you'll take a look at that photograph, do you recognize it?
I do.
And what is that a picture of?
That is the hat.
Is that a zoomed out photo?
Yes, that's an overall photo of the hat.
All right, ask that would be next exhibit, Exhibit 89. Permission to publish, Your Honor. Okay, so what are we seeing here?
That is the hat. The exhibit placard is marking the hat. It was the only piece of evidence that I recall being recovered at the scene. It's easy to spot because, as you can tell, it's white against a muddy brown ground.
And where are we? Where is this photo?
Somewhere midway down toward the shoreline, right there at the mouth of the Wolf River.
I'm going to show you what's previously been entered as Exhibit 14. Do you recognize this photograph?
I do. That's the hat.
Is that a close-up?
That is a close-up photo. Yes.
Now, I'm going to hand you another photograph. Do you recognize that?
Yep. This is an aerial photo.
And is that an aerial photo of that particular area where the Wolf River meets the Mississippi?
That's correct. You can actually see where the Wolf River's water meets the Mississippi water. There's a contrast of the silt. There's also, you can see the
I'm
boat
going to
ramp.
stop you 1 minute. Officer, Judge, could we enter that as the next exhibit, Exhibit 90?
Sorry.
Sergeant.
Thank you.
Got it. Sorry.
Permission to publish. Yes, please. Now, Sergeant Smith, describe for the jury what we're seeing here.
My apologies. This is an aerial photo of the scene. You can see the Wolf River emptying into the Mississippi River. Very interesting because of the silt. It's a nice contrast. The parking lot that you see to the left side of the photo is the parking lot for the park. And if you go follow that forward, you'll see that it looks like a washout. That is the actual boat. And then, of course, you see the street that leads to it that goes off to 2nd Street.
Now, at the time, was there a suspect in the case?
From my understanding, there was.
And who was that?
Brandon Isabel.
Now, throughout the search, were you receiving different information that was adjusting the search?
Correct. To drive the search and rescue effort, information was being put out to those who were searching.
At some point, did you have information that the child was in a car seat?
That's correct.
And then did that information eventually change?
It did.
And did you receive information that Kennedy was not in a car seat?
Yes.
Now, as far as, so this was on February 2nd of 2022, is that correct?
That's correct.
And did that search end up having to be suspended?
Yes.
Why is that?
Weather. It was very bad.
Was there an ice storm that moved in?
That's correct.
And was the search actually suspended for a couple days?
Yes.
Was Kennedy ever found?
No.
And at some point, did you receive information that there might have been a gun thrown in the river?
Yes.
And was that ever recovered?
No.
Officer Smith, I have a laser pointer now. If you could just point out on the exhibit, you mentioned the boat ramp. Can you point that out for us?
Sure. That's the boat ramp right there.
Okay. And is that the area where the baby cap was located?
That's correct. Almost right about there, a little bit forward a second.
And then, is Island Drive visible in this photograph?
That's correct. That's it right there. Island Drive.
Yes, we can see what's.
Oh,
Yeah.
can
It's
you-
hard to see because it's a reflective, but can you see it right here? That little corner right there is Island Drive. You can see a red car parked there. You see a little red dot? That's where Island Drive moves towards Second Street.
And then that pavement area, is that the parking lot?
That's correct. That large paved area is a big parking lot. It's that way so that you could, well, I mentioned park boats there.
Oh, that's witness.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
The cap, was that down close to the river? How
Somewhat.
close was
I didn't make the measurements. That would be a question for the crime scene officer, but close. You could walk there with a few paces.
it? Okay, so that was as close as meeting you to the river?
That'd be an estimation. I wouldn't be able to testify to that.
Were you the one that found the cap?
No, that would be Sergeant Robinson.
Were
She's
you
now
there when
Lieutenant
the cap
Robinson.
was found?
Say again?
Were you there when the cap was found?
That's correct.
Okay, so, not this far, do you?
I'd say it's a fair distance. I would hesitate to testify to the actual distance, but at estimation, if I took 5 or 6 paces, I'd be in the water.
Okay, so about 18 to 20 feet,
Sure.
give or take?
Yeah.
Okay. That road to that boat ramp, that was off of Second Street, isn't it?
It's Island Drive. That it turns into Second Street if you go to the east.
Okay. Going back to that cap just a moment. Were there tracks down to the cap? Are there any photos of any tracks going down to the cap?
No, it was muddy, but that would be difficult to assess because it was also rocky. So you might not see footprints in that way.
No tracks or footprints? that
No
were
tracks,
just
no footprints.
Noticeable?
That wouldn't be to my estimation, no.
On the cap itself, were there any DNA tests performed on that?
I would be able to testify to that. My only role was the scene investigation there at the boat ramp. Anything that occurred afterwards would be a question for the case coordinator.
And, but you do collect evidence when you're at a scene, right?
Absolutely, yes.
And you collect evidence for that purpose, would you not?
That's correct.
And that cap was collected.
That cat was collected, yes.
Thank you. 1 minute, please. What was that photo taken place at?
When was the photo?
When?
When? I can't tell you. I don't know. It wasn't the day of because the weather, I can tell you right now, is too clear. Also, the weather that occurred beforehand had swollen the Wolf River and the Mississippi River. So that shoreline probably is not accurate.
So where on that shoreline was the hat found? Cap found?
I'll use this laser pointer again. It would be at the boat ramp. This shoreline right here seems that the Mississippi River is significantly lower. There are rocks here that we had to climb down to check this area. So there was no beach. The water was higher.
Okay, so that's just kind of so we can see where the mouth is and where the Wolf River is, where the Mississippi River is.
That appears to be the purpose of this photo. An overview, correct?
Thank you. No other questions?
No regrets. Thank you, sir. You're good.
The state would call Officer Williams.
Officer Williams, come forward. Watch your step. Stand right here, face your and raise your right hand.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Please have a seat and watch your step.
Would you please state and spell your name for the jury?
That's Dennis Williams. That's Dennis. Last name is Williams.
And where are you employed?
At Memphis City Police Department.
And how many years have you been with MPD?
I've been with them for 20 years now.
And what is your current assignment?
I'm in the crime scene division.
And where were you assigned back on February 2nd of 2022?
The crime scene.
Did you make the scene on that day at Mud Island?
Yes, I did.
And what did you do there?
I took photos and collected evidence.
I'm going to hand you four photographs. See if you recognize them.
Yes, I did.
And were those photographs taken by you on February 2nd, 2022 on Mud Island?
Yes, they were.
Your Honor, I'd ask that those photographs be entered as the next four sequential exhibits, starting with 91. Commissioner Pilcher. Officer Williams, I'm going to hand you a laser pointer. All you have to do is press the top button, and it should give you a little red light. I know it's a little difficult to see on the screen. So officer, what are we saying in this would be exhibit 91?
Okay, this is the boat dock, to Mud Island here, the boat dock here.
All right. And did you take some measurements?
Yes, I did.
Okay, and what are those showing us?
It's basically showing the I'm not doing this. Okay, excuse me. This is the width of the boat dock and the length as far as where the where I found the item here.
Okay. And you mentioned an item. What was the item?
It was a baby cap.
Move on to, this was previously entered as Exhibit 87. You recognize this photograph?
Yes,
And did you actually take this photograph?
yes.
And what is this a picture of?
That's the actual boat dock.
And is that a photograph of what we were seeing in 91 with the measurements?
Yes, correct.
And then this would be, this was previously entered as Exhibit 88. And what is that showing?
That's the, I guess the overall photo of the boat dock from a different angle on top of the hill.
And this would be Exhibit 93.
And that's a different angle on the boat dock also.
And the water that we're seeing in the front, what is that?
That's the river. Yes.
And then this is Exhibit 94. What are we seeing here?
That's the part of the boat dock that's on the other side of the gate, closer to the river area.
And was the boat dock fairly overgrown in areas?
Yes, it was.
I'm going to hand you another photograph. Do you recognize that photograph?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And what is that a photograph of?
It is a baby calf.
Right. And was that the baby calf that was located on Mud Island on the boat ramp?
Yes, it was.
Judge had asked that that be the next exhibit, Exhibit 95. Permission to publish your own. Okay, before we get to that, officer, this is actually Exhibit 94. What are we seeing in this photograph?
That is just a close-up of the boat area. You can't really see, but the calf is actually in that area.
And then this would be Exhibit 95.
Yes, the placard is where the baby calf is.
No, I'm sorry, that's 89. Okay. That was previously entered as Exhibit 89. And that placard is marking baby calf.
Yes.
And then this would be Exhibit 95. And what are we seeing here?
That's a close-up of the baby calf.
And were you directed to the baby calf by officers that were first on the scene?
Yes, I was.
And were you actually working with an additional crime scene officer?
Yes.
And was that Officer Walker?
Yes, it was.
I'm gonna hand you an item and see if you recognize it. Yeah, you can open it. And is there a individually wrapped item in there?
Yes, it is.
Okay, would you take that out? You may need some scissors. Thank you, Judge.
take the sample.
Take a look and see if you recognize the item in there.
Yes.
And what is that item?
It's of the baby cat.
Judge, I would ask that that be the next exhibit, exhibit 96. May Officer Williams step down and further that to the jury?
Hearing no objection?
No objection.
Officer, he would take that out of the bag, and he would step in front of the jury and show them the item. Thank you, Officer Williams. And is that the same baby cat that we are seeing up here in the picture?
Yes, it is.
And did you and Crime Scene Officer Walker collect that cat on February 2nd of 2022?
Yes.
Now, you also tagged some additional items, is that correct?
Yes.
And were those some baby clothes provided by the family for the dogs to smell, to try to get a scent?
Yes, it was.
Those items, to be clear, were not found at Mud Island,
No, it weren't.
but the baby cat was.
Yes.
And hand you one more photograph and see if you recognize it. Do you recognize that photograph?
Yes, I do.
And what is that a photograph of?
This is the photograph of Mississippi River from a different angle, closer to the edge.
Your Honor, I'd ask that that be exhibit 97. Permission to publish, Your Honor.
Okay, please.
All right. Was the river fairly high that day?
Yes, it was. Oh, sorry.
I'll pass the witness.
For investigation at the river, that was, February the 2nd. Right, of 2022.
Yes, sir, I believe, that's the date, I believe so.
And was it early or late in the day? I know you said it was daytime, right?
Yes, it was.
Do you remember if it was early or late?
It was early.
That's all.
It was early.
Early.
Yes, sir.
And looking, please. At exhibit 89. Let me pass this up to you while they're getting this on the screen. May I approach? Yeah, that's it. Where in that picture is the cap? Was the cap found?
It's in this area, right up in here, sir.
Okay. Now, where would that be on your picture?
Are you actually,
On the photograph that you have?
correct, right here?
Okay. And how far from the water? Is that the water that would be
The
the
water.
Wolf River?
Yes, sir, I guess that's what would be that area here.
Okay.
That area here.
About how far away was that cap from the water?
Honestly, if I can guesstimate from here, I would say probably about maybe 10 feet, maybe a little bit less than that. I'm not really sure. I didn't get a measurement from the cap to the water.
I'd say probably at least, what, 20, 30 feet?
I wouldn't say that, sir. Not with the water being that there. I would say about 10 feet, maybe. I would say about 10 feet, maybe.
Okay.
I would say guesstimate.
All right. Thank you. Now, in the close-up that you took of that hat, did you actually take those photos?
Yes, sir, I did.
Were you looking for foot tracks along with it?
No, sir, I wasn't. Honestly, we had investigators, and when I got there, there were already officers and other additional people on the scene.
I see. And was it your thinking then that that was the baby's cap, that the baby you were looking for?
This was the information that I was told to take photos of and collect.
Okay. Let me pass you what's previously been marked as Exhibit 95, please. Thank you. Is that the cap?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is.
Were there any, like, trees around that cap?
There was
Close,
basically,
close around.
this close around it?
Uh-huh.
No, sir, not like immediate on the cap, no, sir. There was shrubbery and debris around the cap.
But it's got a stick over it, I see.
Yes, sir. Well, I guess that's the angle as far as this, just because the stick is sticking up here. And that's the angle. If you went around to the other side, it wouldn't be on top of the cap. It wasn't on top of the cap.
You just raised up over the top of it.
Yes, sir, it's kind of like leaning, as you can see.
It's fair to say that the cap is under the stick, is it not?
Not under the stick, it's just the angle of where the photo was taken from.
I see. Did
So if
you,
I had taken it from the other side, you wouldn't actually see the stick.
did you do that?
No, sir, I did not. No.
Why didn't you do that? Why didn't you take a picture from the other side to show? A stick would indicate that cap has been there for a while, wouldn't it?
If it was over it, I'm not saying it would have been there for a while. I can't really say that, sir.
Nobody told you not to take a picture from the other side, did they?
No, sir, no one told me not to.
To your own personal knowledge, you know how the cap got there.
No, sir, I don't know how.
Excuse me. exhibit number 91. Can you make it bigger, please? You have measurements up there, don't you?
Yes, sir.
And that's a measurement that you made, right?
Yes, sir, correct.
And so you show the cap, what's that measurement over by it?
The measurement over by,
The cap, where the cap was found.
are you actually here?
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Yeah.
I apologize, I don't have my glasses.
I can appreciate that. I'll give you mine, but it gets scary.
But I'm not able to see that, just at this view here, honestly.
I'm sorry, I missed that last.
I'm not able to see it from this distance.
Well, that exhibit, that picture was made so that you could tell the
Yeah, but
measurement.
I'm just saying, I don't have my glasses, so I'm not able to see the measurements from this.
Would it help if you could get closer?
Yes, sir.
John, may you come up and go over there and look, or maybe up there. Now, approach. What exhibit is that? For the record, I'm pressing exhibit 91 to you.
Okay. I know, right? Okay, so this measurement here is from this is the gate from the boat dock. And that's the measurement from here to the cap, which is 55 feet, excuse me,
How many?
55.
55 feet.
Yes, sir.
And so if you just kind of turn that measurement around and bend it over to the water, that'd be well over 55 feet from the water, would it not?
Well, sir, actually, this photo was taken from Google. So if you notice, it doesn't have a lot of the shrubbery. The reason I took this photo, I put this photo up so you can see an overall view of the boat dock and the area. This is an older image from Google, so it's not a up-to-date image of what the boat dock looked like that day. If you can tell, this sunny and you don't see the shrubberies and stuff like that. So, like I said, I just took this photo and so it would actually have the measurements, not the actual boat dock there.
Good. Now, I'm not talking about the picture of the shrubbery and all right now. I'm talking about the measurements, and that's what this picture was taken for, so you could write
Yes, sir,
measurements on it.
but you're asking me about the water. So the water that day that Google photo was taken may have been down. I have no idea. So, but what stays the same is the gate. So the gate never moved. So that's why I took the photos. And that's why I had my measurements.
Okay. So according to the measurements you made on exhibit 91, isn't it fair to say that cap was way, way, way more than 10 feet away from the water?
Not from that day, no, sir.
Not from that photo?
Not from the day that I took the photo. From this photo here and where the water is, possibly. So I'm not able to say from this photo because I don't know what the water level was that day.
Okay. So you didn't do any measurements then from the day of your search?
From the
The
day,
measurements?
yes, sir, I did the measurements for when I took the photos from that day. That day I think it was raining that day, if I'm not mistaken also. So that was the day I took the photos. That's the day I took the measurements in the photos.
I see. And if it's, no,
Yes, sir.
thank you. And with it raining, it's also muddy.
It was also, what, sir?
It was also muddy, wasn't it?
Yes, sir, it
Because
was.
you got mud,
Yes, sir.
and mud will give you tracks, will it not?
Yes, sir, it was.
Did you look for tracks to show the jury?
No, sir, I didn't personally look for the tracks. No, sir.
One moment, please, Your Honor. Thank you, officer. No further questions.
Can you redirect?
Yes, Your Honor. Officer Williams, so to be clear, this image was not taken on February 2nd of 2022.
No, it wasn't.
This was just so you could give an overview of that area.
Yes, correct.
And in fact, you noted on here that this is not to scale, correct?
Yes, I did.
And so it's your testimony that the cap was roughly 10 feet from the water on that day. Is that correct?
Yes, correct.
Now, when you photographed the cap, were you moving it around?
No, I wasn't.
And in fact, you took a close-up photo of the cap, did you not?
Yes, I did.
I'm going to show you what's previously been entered as Exhibit 14. You recognize that photo?
Yes.
Is that a photo you took that day?
Yes, it is.
Is that the photograph of the baby cap that you collected?
Yes, it is.
Did you move that baby cap before taking that photo?
No, I didn't.
Do you see a stick over that baby cap?
No, I don't.
Now, as far as footprints and muddy tracks, is there a lot of vegetation and brush in this area?
Yes, it is.
Could that impact the ability to find footprints?
I would believe so. Not an expert on that, but I believe so.
That's all I have, Your Honor.
You don't know where the water was that day to make this measurement, do you? The measurements we were talking about, during my question.
From the baby cap to the waters. what you're
Yes,
asking?
I'm not talking about that little stream beside it, I'm talking about to the river.
Are you talking about to the Wolf River or the Mississippi? You're talking about?
Whichever
Okay.
one was closest.
No, sir, I didn't, to answer your question, I didn't take measurements from the water to the cap. No, sir.
So what was the purpose of your exhibit 91 with all the measurements?
It was to show where the cap was located.
And when you took that photo, you had to move the stick, didn't you?
No, sir, I didn't move the stick. No, sir.
Where's the stick then? The other photo had the stick on it.
But that's what I was saying. It was the angle of where I took the photo.
Do you remember that day if you moved the stick?
I don't move any evidence from anything. I take it the way it is the way it is.
How soon after the photo with the stick on the cap did you take this picture?
It wasn't a stick on the cap, sir. When I take the photo, this is the cap, and I take the photo because where I took the angle, there was a stick sitting up. So I took the angle of the photo. So when I got over the cap, I took that photo standing kind of over the cap, so it was a downward angle. So the other photo that I took was at a slight angle. So it may have showed the stick from that angle being over the cap, but it was not over the cap. It was like this. So it wasn't on top of the cap or anything.
Would it be important for a crime scene investigator's viewpoint to be able to give whatever evidence you photograph to police for use or whatever further testing they may use?
Would you repeat that, please? I didn't.
Yes, would it be important to you as a crime scene investigator to collect, you actually collect this cap or do you just take pictures?
No, sir, I collected the cap also.
Okay,
Yes,
so why did you collect the cap?
I was advised by the investigators that they needed that cap collected for evidence.
They needed the cap as evidence.
Yes, sir.
And so that's so that cap could be taken into evidence and eventually show this jury.
Yes, sir, correct.
Okay. And you don't know if any testing was done on that cap to see whose cap that was
No, sir, I don't know if it was any done.
or when it got there.
Well, when I collected and I secure it and I place it in a bag, so it's not contaminated, and I tag it into evidence.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Thank you. Sit down. Go ahead, please.
State calls Kyle Borland.
Borland, come forward. Watch your step. Stand right here, face your arm, raise your right hand.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth?
Yes, sir.
Please have a seat. Watch your step.
Would you please state and spell your name for the jury?
My name is Kyle Borland. It's spelled Kylebourland.
And where are you employed?
I'm employed with the Oakland Fire Department.
Now, are you also part of the Braid and Dive team?
Yes, ma'am. And for clarity, we were Braid and Dive team at the time of this. We've since transitioned to the Shelby County Sheriff's Office.
So at that time, what was the Braid and Dive team?
We're a public safety dive team. We specialize in body recovery, evidence recovery, and hazardous materials recovery.
And how many years have you been a member?
Just over 5 years.
And what kind of training do you have?
So I'm trained by ERDI, which is an organization that certifies public safety divers for body recovery and evidence recovery and hazmat.
Now, I'm going to take you back to February 2nd of 2022, where you called out to Mud Island.
Yes, ma'am.
And do you recall about what time of day it was?
I received the call that afternoon, probably, I want to say around 2 o'clock.
And when you got there, was it still daylight?
Yes, ma'am.
And were you asked to help conduct a search?
Yes, ma'am.
And initially, what were you looking for?
We were told we were looking for a 2-day-old infant that had been thrown into the river, as well as a firearm.
Now, I'm going to show you what's previously been entered as Exhibit 90. Do you recognize this area?
Yes, ma'am.
And can you describe for the jury what we're seeing?
That is the northern tip of Mud Island, where the old boat ramp goes into the Wolf River.
And so what is this right here?
That's the Wolf River.
Okay. And then here?
That's the Mississippi.
All right. And then what about right there?
That's the old boat ramp.
Okay. Now, can you describe for the jury, how did this search work with regards to, let me back up a little bit. Were you actually in the water?
Yes, ma'am.
And so from a diver's perspective, can you sort of tell the jury how that search worked?
Sure. So when we do a dive, we typically do it in an arching pattern. We put a diver into the water. He has a tether that goes to a line tender on the surface, and the line tender is directing the diver. The tether is actually a comm rope, so it has communication wire in it. He can direct that diver, and we typically do it in a sweeping motion sort of a semicircle, and the line tender will let out additional line to put the diver further out or bring line in to bring the diver in. So we can cover a large search area, searching like that.
Can you describe for the jury what it's like when you're underwater in the Wolf in the Mississippi?
That time of year, it's very, very cold. Water temperatures low 40s. It's very dark. You can't see anything. Can't see your hand in front of your face. The bottom is where I was searching is rocky. A little bit of mud and sand as you go further out, but closer to the boat ramp, it's very rocky.
You mentioned that it was cold, the water in the 40s. Were you wearing what most of us know as a wetsuit?
No, ma'am. So we wear dry suits. They're designed to keep you completely dry underneath the suit.
Does it keep you warm?
No, ma'am.
Now, when you're under the water, how are you searching? Are you able to see anything?
No, ma'am. We search with our hands.
And are you receiving direction from someone above the water?
Yes, ma'am. The line tender.
Now, in that particular area of the Wolf, can you describe for the jury what is the situation with the current?
So in the Wolf River, the current that day is flowing into the Mississippi, and I would say it was probably around 3 to 4 miles an hour, the current was.
Is that always how it flows?
No, ma'am.
And how can it sometimes flow?
Sometimes it can flow away from the Mississippi, and the current speed can vary depending on weather conditions.
Now, were you able to, well, at some point, was the search suspended?
Yes, ma'am. It was suspended that evening for inclement weather, an ice storm.
And did the dive team eventually go out a couple days later?
Yes, ma'am, we did. We went out to run sonar, but the first day was the only day that we dove.
Now, when you were diving, did you recover Kennedy oil?
No, ma'am.
And you mentioned that you were also asked to look for a gun. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
And did you recover a gun?
No, ma'am.
Can you describe, as far as underwater in that area, what are we talking about as far as the floor of the river?
Mud, rocks, sand, depending on how far you go out.
Are there a lot of crevices?
Yes, ma'am.
Would it be easy for a gun to be in one of those crevices?
Yes, ma'am.
And would it be easy for you not to be able to locate it in those conditions?
Yes, ma'am.
That's the witness.
Mr. Rowan, how do you use the sonar?
So we use a side scan sonar. I wasn't running sonar that day, but I've run sonar before. And it has a transducer that goes into the water and a head unit that sits on top of the boat. It sends out a beam straight down to the bottom and out. So it shows us a side image of what's on both sides of the boat.
Okay, how far out does that image go?
It can vary. We can set it 100 feet. We can set it 75, 50. We adjust it as needed.
Do you know what it was set for this particular search?
No, ma'am, I wasn't running sonar that day.
Okay. But running the sonar, you did not find the gun at the bottom of the river, right?
No, ma'am, a gun would be very difficult to see with all the rocks, even on sonar.
Okay. And you had a general area that y'all believed the gun should be.
Yes, ma'am.
And a gun is heavy.
Yes, ma'am.
A gun is made of metal.
Yes, ma'am.
A gun will sink.
Yes, ma'am.
And you indicated that the water was going 3 to 4 miles an hour.
Yes, ma'am.
Was that in the Wolf River or in the Mississippi River?
In the Wolf.
Okay. And was it the same for the Mississippi?
I don't know.
Okay. So did you actually dive into the Mississippi?
Not into the Mississippi. Our search area covered the Wolf River right off the boat ramp.
Okay, so your dive team didn't go to the Mississippi at all?
They went in to run sonar, but not into dive.
Okay. Now, on this day when you came out there, was it still raining?
If I recall, there was a light drizzle while we were out there.
And do you recall it having been raining the night before?
No, ma'am.
You don't recall that?
Raining the night before we went out.
Yes.
No, ma'am, I don't recall that.
And the rain would affect the level of the river, right?
Yes, ma'am.
The more it rains, the higher the river would go.
Yes, ma'am.
That's all I have.
No redirect, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. You may sit down.
Thank you, Judge. State call is Hunter Winfrey.
Mr. Winfrey, come forward. Watch your step. Stand right here, face your honor, raise your right hand.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth?
Absolutely.
Please have a seat. Watch your step.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
If you would, please state your name and spell it for the jury and court reporter.
My name is Hunter Winfrey. Last name W-I-N-F-R-E-Y.
Mr. Winfrey, are you part of a dive team?
Yes, I'm a coordinator.
Did you work with Mr. Borland? We just heard from.
I did.
What do you do with that dive team?
At the time, we were with Braden Fire Department.
This is February 2nd.
This is February, yeah.
Of 2020.
And we just transferred over to Shelby County Sheriff's Department. And I'm coordinator, dive coordinator there.
Okay. What is it? Were you coordinator back then?
I was.
Okay. What does the dive coordinator do?
Well, it's basically all repairs, all training, everything responsible for the dive team.
Okay.
Just coordinating everything.
And did you guys, and back then the Braden dive team, get a call out to the Wolf River, where the Wolf River meets Mississippi on February 2nd, 2020?
We did. We received a call from Director Bartlett of the Shelby County Sheriff's Department. We were doing a lot of mutual aid work for them.
What do you do? What was the call about?
Person in the water is just how we originally got it, and we didn't get a full briefing until we made the scene.
And when you made the scene, did they told you more particulars?
They did.
With respect to what you're looking at? What did they say?
Well, they told us, they had found a hat. They told us where the hat was. We just went through, they were saying that they thought they had thrown it in the water from that position. And we just kind of put together, as we always do, what the distance was, how far could somebody have thrown it, just those kind of things.
Okay.
And then we launched the boat.
Is that what you call a briefing about the situation?
Yes, because we're trying to get all the details to find out exactly what we're about to do, see what the mission is.
What's one of your main concerns? That we had a diver that testified. Is diver safety, is that a concern in this?
That's always number one.
Okay. Do you remember what time it was on February 2nd that you guys got out there?
It was early afternoon. I don't remember exactly what time it was, but it was after lunch when we made the scene.
After lunch on February 2nd.
Mm-hmm.
And if you could describe for the jury just how you go about doing the search.
Well,
as a team, because you have folks and divers, correct?
We do, and what we do is, depending on the situation, we will actually, because everything's a tool in the toolbox. And once we got the information, we put boats in the water and we ran side scan sonar because you're trying to narrow down your search area because it's very difficult with side scan sonar. If you think about, and I may be telling you too much, but side scan sonar is like a flashlight and it's shining beams outside from the bottom. So like my fingers are, if there's an object in the water off of the bottom, it's going to cast a shadow on the backside. So once we have something that doesn't look like a normal anomaly in the water, something that's round with jagged edges, it may look like riprap, something that just looks out of the norm. we'll mark that. And when I say mark that, we mark it on GPS on a chart plotter. And once we get that, then we try to triangulate it to get different angles to view different parts of what we're looking at. Because you have to think about the diver. The diver can't see how deep he is. He can't see anything. So his motion of search is just an arm's reach. And that's only one arm, because his other arm is on a line that we communicate through. And that's how we keep tight, that's how we keep tight search patterns, is because that's crucial in the water for us to be able to make patterns that overlap so we can cover an area. So we put the boats in the water. That whole area at the mouth of the Wolf River, we ran side scan sonar as well as Shelby County. And we had some things that, a lot of riprap, and there was even concrete matting, which the Corps of Engineers puts down for erosion control. So we were able to identify a lot of that, but there were some smaller rocks that we did mark, and it was just one of those things that you just kind of go, well, let's go ahead. We've got these marks. Let's dive it, because a lot of times you may not dive. It might not just, we've ruled all these things out. But that particular day, being the situation, a 2-day-old, we just, we went ahead and dove that.
Okay.
And when you're talking about the safety considerations, water temp, I think that day was 42.
Okay.
So we do dive encapsulated. So it's full dry suits, full face mask, hoods, gloves. So, we do have thermal protection, but the water's 42 degrees.
Still very cold.
Yes.
But better than falling in your street clothes.
Oh, absolutely. You'd only have minutes at 42.
You mentioned something. I know what this is, but I don't know if everybody does. You said riprap a couple times.
Yes.
What is that?
Well, you have limestone gravel. Riprap is your big rocks. You see them all along the edge of ditches, drainways, riverbanks.
Are there large riprap? Is the riprap under the water as well, or?
It is. Well, you got to think of them putting it on the bank. They're not hand placing it. So, extra rocks are going to roll off in the water.
Does would the riprap, currents, silt, all those things in the river make it difficult to find a firearm?
Oh, absolutely.
And those conditions, difficult conditions, right? You're concerned about diver safety. Would it be difficult to find a 2-day-old infant many hours after she had been thrown in the water? Yes, and typically an adult and a larger child, when they drown, they go straight to the bottom. An infant throws that other variable in there, 2-day-old. You don't have bone structure. You don't have any of that stuff. So the possibility of that infant, floating was great. But like I said, we saw those items, and we did a thorough search, at least over halfway across that Wolf River Inlet. Okay. I'm going to show you. I'm going to hand forward a few photographs, and you don't have to describe them just yet. But just let us know if you recognize those. Yes, these are. That's kind of the route you guys searched, roughly. It is, and you'll see the. You don't have that up? No. Yeah, we're going to put them up just a second. Okay. We'll get them marked down. If we could have those marked as the next number 99. Yes, I do recognize it. 98 through 100, Judge, I think. Judge, if I could publish.
Please.
Thank you. Look at that little zoomed in there. And Mr. Winfrey, if you could describe what we're looking at here. Okay, what you see on this now, our particular boat is not in those red lines as you see.
this is SAR topo, and this would have been generated in the command post. But all of the boats or all the people on the search actually by your phone. It's an app that we use that has your position wherever you are at all times when on a mission like this. So you see the circular from the red dot out. Those are just zones that gives us distance. It wasn't obviously our area of search, but you do see the red lines. Those are where those boats went. It doesn't show us at the mouth because at that time, like I said, was that almost 4 years ago? We weren't part of Shelby County at that time, so we weren't on this SAR topo piece of it.
Okay.
So what you're seeing, those red lines that are all moving about up there, those are Shelby County boats.
And that red dot right there in the middle, what is that?
I'm assuming that that's probably where the hat was found.
Okay.
I'm gonna object to any speculation.
Okay.
All right. Next number, you did it, please. But that's the radius of, your search radius, those lines that are coming out the circles? Or is that?
No, not our search. That's not our search radius. Wherever you have a pinpoint, that's going to be. It just tells you distances from that point.
Okay.
As you can see where it says diver cleared, that's the part of the mouth and the area of where we cleared.
Okay.
We didn't do anything behind it except the boat ramp, any of that area.
Okay, we got the next, you can tell us what this is.
That's is that several days later?
Yeah, if I'm looking at it correctly, it's February the 6th.
Okay, so we had the at the end of our mission day. I mean, it got dark on us. We had that ice storm moving in, so we didn't do any of the dive operations from that point. But we did go back down, and what you see the red lines also, those are boats doing their search patterns. Basically, at that point, we're looking for any items on the riverbank, anything that's questionable, anything floating.
We got the next number. That is
Of course, the river was on a rise too. I mean, it was big flow coming out of the Wolf and on the Mississippi
have there
River.
been some storms recent to that?
I don't at all.
And this is the final, I guess, search is this February 6th. I see February 6th in the middle of the photo.
Oh, okay. Yes. Same thing. And that may be. Was that the same date, just a different picture?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yes. That's. I think it's just the same thing.
And those are boats. Those are the path of boats searching for things on the Mississippi River. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Were y'all ever able to find the baby, the infant,
No, we didn't find any.
or a firearm?
No.
Thank you, sir. No further questions.
Just to be clear, these red lines, are those from your boats or from Shelby County's boats?
Shelby County boats.
Okay, so you weren't actually on any of the red
No, ma'am.
lines?
No, ma'am. Not at
So
that time.
what you're testifying to is purely based on looking at a diagram that you kind of know what that diagram is
No, no,
about?
I was there. I mean, I was there, and I know what this diagram is. And just that particular day, we didn't have that app on our phone because we weren't functioning as Shelby County. We were there as a mutual aid role as a request. So we didn't get, we weren't tapped in. They knew where our area was of search, but we just weren't on this map.
Right, so none of those red lines are y'all?
No.
And the diver cleared area, was that y'all or was that Shelby County?
No, that's us.
Okay, so that portion of it is what y'all searched.
Yes.
Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, one moment. That's all I have.
Thank you, sir. You may sit
All right.
down.
Now, state calls Andy Tweed.
Tweed, come forward and watch your step. Stand right here, face your honor, raise your right hand.
Good morning.
Morning.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth?
Yes.
Have a seat. Watch your step.
Thank
Morning, sir.
Good morning.
If you would state your name, if you could spell it for the jury and the court, please.
Andy Tweed, ANDYTWEED.
And where do you work?
I just retired from the Tennessee Wildlife Resources Agency.
You're making us all jealous.
Worked for them for 32 years.
Okay, and what do they do?
We enforce all the wildlife and boating laws in the state of Tennessee. And I was assigned to Shelby County and have been here for 32 years and spent most of my time on the Mississippi River enforcing the wildlife and boating laws.
Did you guys get a call to search for a baby, an infant in the Wolf River, Mississippi River area, and a firearm back on February 2nd, 2022?
Yes, we did. We actually got a call from TBI requesting our assistance.
How long have you been doing this type of work, Mr. Tweed?
Been doing this since 1993.
And you've learned a lot about the river over these years?
Yes, sir.
How have you learned about the river?
Learned actually just being on my own on the river the whole time. And we checked the commercial fishermen out there. We checked the duck hunters, the deer hunters, and assist our fisheries department in sampling for fish. So an average week, I'm on the river 3 days a week, 4 days a week.
Have you taken classes or any type of things like that to learn about the river?
I did. When I was in college, I got a 4-year degree in wildlife biology. And when I was in the summers in college, I was a fishing guide out in Yellowstone Park. And in order to be a fishing guide in Yellowstone Park, we had to spend 2 weeks doing the first aid classes and the Red Cross classes. And the Coast Guard, actually from the Columbia River Basin, came and taught us about inland waterways and search and rescue and things of that nature.
Have you been on a lot of search and rescues
Yes.
over the years?
Yes.
About how many?
I would say on the Mississippi River and McKellar Lake, roughly 30.
Searching actually for bodies?
Yes, 30 to 35.
Have you trained people on river searches?
I have.
Have you trained people to search for bodies on the river and bodies of water?
Yes.
Can we tender Andy Tweed as a expert in river search and rescue and recovery?
Yeah, we approach.
Pardon me, ladies and gentlemen.
Good.
The 2nd of February 2022, right?
Yes, sir.
For a baby, an infant. Do you remember about what time that was?
roughly 10 o'clock in the morning, I think is, we probably got the call about 9, had to go get a boat, and I met 2 of my sergeants and an individual from TBI. And like I said, the request came from TBI to get a boat and help them look at, it was my understanding we were looking for an infant and a carrier or both. And after an hour and a half or 2 hours of the search, we were all the way down to what they call the economy boat store, which is below the I-55 bridge, when the gentleman from TBI got a phone call and said,
Objection to hearsay.
Your response,
Did you, I'll ask.
sustained.
Did you learn anything that you acted upon?
I mean, we didn't find anything.
Okay. Did you take any actions as a result of a phone call?
Yes, I took the TBI agent back to the boat ramp where the original crime scene was.
If you could tell us about how the currents work on the river and all that sort of thing, if you could.
I can. And that particular area is the boat ramp, is what we call the north boat ramp of Mud Island. And on the north side of the boat ramp, the Wolf River dumps into the Mississippi River. If you'll go north of that, up the Mississippi River about 600 yards, you have a place called the Lucy Woodstock Terminal. And from that point up to about Jimmy T. Woods, the river is about a 3 or 4 mile stretch that the currents flow directly into that.
If I could interrupt you, this might help you.
Yeah, absolutely, be great.
If I can fast forward this. It's the. Yeah.
It's the what?
I'm sorry. It's the defense has it. It's tell us what it is.
Okay, this is a flash drive, and it's a picture of the Mississippi River.
Thank you.
It's actually a video.
The video. Yes.
Yeah, if you got that numbered as the next number.
And this envelope is labeled
This
River
would be
Video.
101.
Exhibit 101,
Yes, ma'am.
these are your initials.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, just checking.
We could publish.
Go ahead, please.
Mr. Treat, if you could just let us know when to pause it, because that will help you better explain to the jury how things are working now.
All right, you can pause it right there.
Okay.
All right. This location right here, you see the muddy water coming into the Mississippi River. That is the Wolf River, where it dumps into the Mississippi River. That barge is hooked up to what they call the Lucy Woodstock Terminal. Just upstream from that is where the majority of the current comes in, and it goes underneath that barge. It goes right down the Mud Island revetment area right there. And as you get south of the boat ramp right here, the current starts to go back out towards the main channel underneath the I-40 bridge.
Okay. I see. Now this is obviously wasn't taken the day of, correct?
No, sir.
Was the water level different the day of?
A little bit. I think it was a little bit higher than this.
Why is the water different?
Apparently, you got 2 different colors, and what you've got, the Wolf River, apparently we've had a rain event upstream, and that's what's causing it to be muddy and very viscous.
Do the currents coming out of the Wolf and the currents going down the Mississippi, do they kind of clash in some way?
They do. They do.
Does that create some turbulence?
It does.
If you could tell the jury, well, I want to ask you, are the currents deceptive in these rivers?
Absolutely, they are.
I don't know if you know this, but do you know what the water volume is running down the Mississippi or down the Wolf River?
I don't.
Object his qualifications on testing something that requires scientific information.
I was asking if you knew.
He asked if he knew. If he doesn't know, I will allow him to answer overruled. If you don't know, you don't.
No, not offhand.
That's fine. Now, you indicated that there are sandbars and things like that.
Yes.
In the river. Can you tell us a little bit about the sandbars and the currents and how that works?
All right. The river is constantly changing. Every day it is changing. And of course the Corps of Engineer has to come in and dredge and keep the channel open and they put new dike revetments in all the time, so that changes the navigable waterway or the channel itself. So it is a changing river every day.
The water was very cold on February 2nd, 2022.
Yes, I would say between 38 and 42 degrees.
What would happen to, say, an adult, if I fell in right now with my
Your Honor, can we approach?
Pardon me, again. Right, Ruth?
that would survive.
Objection, Your Honor.
Your response?
Well, he's indicated that he's an expert. He indicated he has significant knowledge in rivers, the currents, the action that the river would have on a body. We have a case here where a body was thrown in the river. We're asking him what might happen to a body that was thrown in that river on February 2nd, 2022.
Object to him testifying in front of the jury that a body was.
I will
thrown in the river.
sustain the objection. Go ahead, please.
Would it be difficult to find the body that was thrown in the water?
Absolutely would. A body of that size, we only recover in the adults maybe 60%.
Would it be difficult to find a firearm that was thrown in that water?
Extremely.
Do you think it's likely you find a firearm thrown in that water?
It would be extremely difficult.
Thank you, sir. I have no further questions.
I'll be addressing wildlife officer, is it Officer Tweed?
Yes, sir.
We appreciate the good work you guys do.
Thank you, sir.
But on February the 2nd, 2022, you didn't know whether a body had been thrown in that river or not, did you?
I did not, no, sir.
And you didn't know if a crime then had been committed at that spot.
No, sir.
Why did you call the crime scene then to the jury?
When we got there, it was already a crime scene.
That's police for that.
Yeah, the police were there and they had the ambulance and the fire truck and all that.
I see. And did you find anything?
No, sir.
And you searched in the water?
We searched the bank. We were looking, as I told you earlier, we were looking for either a body or a carrier, you know, the little baby carrier. And I went to every known location where you have a little bit of an eddy water where that would have washed up.
So you had a crime scene with no evidence
Yes, sir.
of a crime?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you.
Any redirect?
Yes, ma'am. You weren't out there on a ski trip, were you?
No, sir.
You got information there was a body in the river. That's why you were out there, correct?
Absolutely. That's the information that I got, and that's what we were looking for. But no, sir, we did not find it.
Nothing further.
So you had no evidence? Found no evidence?
I found no evidence. No, sir.
Thank you. You may sit down and
We do.
congratulations on your retirement.
Thank you very much.
This might be a good breaking point.
Yes, ma'am.
It's time for y'all to eat again. Don't be so excited.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, leave your pens and pass in the chair. Follow me, please.
We'll be in touch. No discussion of anything, you know nothing. Not with each other, not with the law, not with the deputies.
husband said, I don't know.
Mr. Safety.
Chivalry is not it.
No, yes, it is nice.
Thank you.
We're taking a break.
Somebody's holding the door, but I was waiting for the door to close. I wasn't being weird. I was waiting on the door to close so that we could continue to speak. Outside the jury's presence, how may I help you? Is this a 30-minute window you need to
Yes,
set
ma'am.
up audio?
We just need to get speakers and set it up, and then we'll be ready to go.
Let's discuss. If it is now 11:20, it's going to take you approximately 30 minutes to set up speakers. The jury has to be fed at noon. So how far do you want to get into witness number
That's been,
17, Sergeant Winbush?
yes, ma'am.
How far do you want to get into it? Do you want to start before or after lunch or anyway? If I start him, once you set up your speakers, he's going to be interrupted.
Right.
And I'm told there's a 4-hour video.
Fortunately, it kind of helps. I would rather start after lunch, Frank, because the first video, it's in 6 different segments. So we can do a segment, and then if we decide it's enough for the day, we can stop or whatever. But I think it's better to start after lunch. The first segment is the longest. It's like an hour and 20 minutes.
That's what I'm asking. I don't want to have him come in,
Right.
take the stand at noon, and then we
Yeah.
break immediately.
I agree.
As much as they may object to being fed, we still have a duty. So what time are we thinking to reconvene? This is 12 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
Who's going to get?
They're gonna bring it here.
They're bringing it?
I guess it depends on what time they get their food.
He's actually gonna be here at 12.
I'm told noon.
1:15, I guess.
1 o'clock. Report back, 1 o'clock. Recess.
Court stands recess until 1 o'clock. I just got this about this at Macy's. You want to say Macy's? You may get her a halo or something, but I'm off the right. Just press in.
We're out of water now. We're out of water. If you want some,
I mean, you know, like dogs get a cheese sack.
Oh, yeah. Who's saying that, Alyssa? Would you,
John Dolan.
so we have transcripts for everybody. You want us to go ahead and walk them in their seat now, or for the first clip, or we just hand them out?
There you go, asking me questions. See, I thought but if you do it during, that's gonna take up time. Just preemptively.
Do you know how to turn off like the notification on a PC? That way it's not like a ding of an email coming through.
I mean, you can just close the email.
I did. I closed email, so I think I'll do it.
I mean, that should be most of it, I would think.
Agreed.
What do you need?
I wish I had my command center.
I would just like to make the request.
I need this for the transfer of water. No, it was a little spill. That was put it up there.
Was it Eric again?
I don't know who it was. I walked over and found it.
You guys see copies?
Through the.
I do.
What about this part? Do you want to move that out the way or want to leave that there?
He's got his copy that he's with. Robbie the copy. Benson the copy.
As we discussed yesterday, Tennessee don't give a fuck. The state of Tennessee and Memphis don't give a fuck about y'all time. Now, just so happened, they break. We went. It started at 9. I think it started on time. I went live 2 hours after. They said back at 1 o'clock. It's 1:07, and they just sitting there kikiing and high. They don't give a fuck about y'all time. All right, y'all. We're just gonna listen to. Apparently, the mic is hot and it ain't supposed to be. We'll listen to it. Check the chat. What the chat say? It's 3 chats going on. Oh, one of y'all ain't no. Okay, I'll be over there. Hold on. Well, actually, I only had to go over there. Ah, damn it. I can't even. Hold on. I gotta do some work. Where is? Oh, good job, man. Good job. Good job, man. Good job. I don't know what who did they really need? Did they want some attention that bad? Them folks said Memphis the weakest city ever. Okay, like am I supposed to get mad at that? Is anybody supposed to get mad at that? Who gets mad over their city being called weak? Who cares? But you can't talk no more though. Niggas are stupid. And also, clap cheeks is homosexual activity. That's not something straight men say. For some reason they are saying it now, but yeah, that came from a prisoner who said that was the sound he was making when he was fucking men. And then all you so-called straight men is running around here talking about y'all clapping cheeks. These niggas is just stupid. Yeah, I'm going back on. I'm dropping back down, and yeah, I'm sure they're gonna start the trial back at 1:30, perhaps, because that's what they don't give a fuck about y'all time. Okay, well, one more thing. They knew that they knew yesterday they was gonna have to have motherfuckers come in and set up audio visual and shit. Why didn't they have this done last night?
Could we
short. This first one's long. But whenever anybody's ready to stop or take a break, we'll have that in between clips.
I just don't want the jury to get mad at me if it's getting late, and I think it's better for it not to be interrupted, so.
I don't. Sometimes we get a momentum and we're moving and things are very smooth and organic, and just breaking something off midway bothers me a bit. This is why I don't do bifurcation. I want to do it all in one bill, so you know.
Yeah,
But I see what you're saying. I don't want to wear anyone out. Litigation teams, jury. And I know what's coming, they don't, right? In 4 hours in the dark after lunch is going to be concerning. And they have reservations for 6. So
I just wanted to make sure so that we didn't
You
lose
don't
approach
object.
or anything. No, I would prefer it that way so that we aren't, so that, I don't feel like I have to rush through my crew.
no. I wouldn't want to start your cross and then have to stop.
I agree 100%.
And I wouldn't want to have to interrupt your direct because it's getting too late.
Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Super Chat, join the membership, buy an album.
All I know is video, lengthy, long.
It's the same one that we had.
The one that I've.
Yes, ma'am. And the motion. Yes.
Do you want your jar out?
You know I got my job. Mr. Manzi already opened it out. We've been taking, we're gonna send out invoices at the end. Don't worry. What's wrong?
You want to know if you can plug in, Judge?
Yes, you can, yes. I thought you had. Okay, no, you're fine.
True! That crazy lady you doing commentary on that made a short this morning said still need help or I'm about to lose everything. Within the bill includes my water and sewage bill. She ain't even paid the water and goddamn sewage bill. Son of a bitch. Miss B, it's in the description. It's in the description part of every video. So a band camp link. The motherfucker said the water bill is included. And of course, she live again in the bed talking about some hay after she done made her damn short. Like, whole year, you is sitting there waiting to be put out. This is
All the.
this is diabolical work.
How loud is this volume going to be?
I think it's good enough that I stood back there and I think everybody should be able to hear it.
The volume's going to be loud, because the defendant's statements are said quietly. The volume's basically.
It's not gonna be offensive, is it?
Offensively loud?
Offensively loud.
I don't think so. I don't think so, no, Your Honor. I think the volume is going to be, it's going to be louder for the officers talking because they're nearer to the camera that's recording. The defendant's statements are set kind of softer, so the volume does have to be turned out to be able to hear him. But I don't think it's going to be offensively loud.
Thank you.
I think these transcripts will not come in as evidence. So I think the court should instruct the jury ahead of time that the evidence is what they hear and not what they're reading necessarily. What they hear is evidence.
These are not going to be admitted. These are just tools to assist in understanding what transpired during the statement.
What they hear is what the evidence is.
I don't have a problem with that.
Thank you.
Does the state object?
Oh, no, man, we were just, we did the transcripts as an aid to help them understand the evidence.
jury in the courtroom. Oh, you can wait before you start reading. I know it's tempting. Turn it over. Let's discuss. Welcome back. Hope you've enjoyed lunch. Dinner will be served shortly. Thank you again. What you have found in your seats is a tool, what the state has called an aid, that will help you in understanding statements that you may hear. With that said, this is not evidence. These are just tools to assist. You should rely solely on what you hear and not what some transcriptionist may have thought they heard. Is that sufficient for you, Mr. Massey? Stay?
Yes, ma'am, that's fine.
Follow along carefully, but also paying attention to your own senses, okay? Also, we are about to embark on a rather lengthy video. If you find yourself getting a little sleepy, let us know. We'll get you some coffee, okay? Because they're going to cut the lights off. And I'm going to be looking at you. All right, making sure that we're all here together, okay? Please call your next witness.
Thank you, Judge. State Call Sergeant Charles Winbush.
Sergeant Wimbush, come forward. Watch your step. Stand right here, face your honor, raise your right hand.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth?
Yes.
Please have a seat.
Good afternoon, Sergeant.
Good afternoon.
If you would state your full name and if you could spell it for the jury and for the board group.
Charles Winbush, CHARLES, WINBUSH.
Sergeant,
Excuse me,
I'm sorry.
Lieutenant.
Oh, Lieutenant. Under demotion, sorry.
Yes.
When's your birthday, Lieutenant?
9/25/2069.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Hope you like your gift. All right, so, I want to go, you work with, Memphis Police Department, correct? How long have you worked?
27 years.
What's your assignment there?
Now, lieutenant at the Real Time Crime Center.
Back in February, of 2022, what was your assignment?
I was an investigator in Homicide Bureau.
Okay. How long have you been there in homicide?
I was in homicide for a year and a half.
Okay. Did you get assigned some tasks to work on a homicide case involving victim Danielle Hoyle and Kennedy?
Yes.
What was the first, well, were you primarily assigned with speaking with the defendant, Brandon Hisler?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to ask you first to identify him if you can see him in the courtroom.
Yes. The gentleman standing there with the black tie and white shirt was sitting there.
Is he a little different than when you talked to him?
Yes.
Okay. His hair is different, is that right?
Yes, hair is different and no glasses.
Okay. What's the first thing you do when you go to talk to a person about a crime?
Read them their rights. We'll have them read their rights.
Okay. I'm gonna pass forward documents, actually 2 documents.
Thank you.
You have to recognize those.
Yes.
And what are those?
It's a vice of rights form of his rights.
Okay. Yeah, I think have that marked collectively is the, I'm not sure where we are, 101, I think, 102.
Collective, 2 pages, advice of rights, 102. Go ahead, please.
All right, Sergeant. This is the advice of rights we just spoke of.
Yes.
All right, if you could explain to the jury what this is exactly.
So whenever we're gonna ask somebody accusatory question, we advise them of their rights when they ask concerning the crime. We have them sign it, read it out loud, initial each line saying that they understand the line, and then we have them sign it if they choose to speak with us.
All right, and you also make sure that they're not involved in the drunk or on drugs.
Intoxicated or anything like that. Yes.
And it says that there are no drugs, no alcohol.
Correct.
Who wrote that? Did you write that, or did you have him write that?
Had him write it.
And if you could read those rights for us.
Okay.
Can you read that? Can you see that?
Well, we're gonna just. Okay, before we ask you any questions, you must understand your rights. Now that makes worse. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in court.
And those initials on the next to that, you have the right to remain silent. Whose are those?
Those are Brendan Isabel.
Did he do that himself?
Yes. You have the right to talk to a lawyer for advice before we ask you any questions. You have the right to have a lawyer with you during questioning. If you cannot afford a lawyer, one will be appointed for you before any questioning if you wish. If you decide to answer questions now without a lawyer present, you have the right to stop answering questions at any time.
Okay. And the initial, each one of those, is a total of how many initials on there? So 6.
6.
And then here at the bottom,
Waiver of rights. I have read the statement of my rights and I understand what my rights are. No promises, threats have been used against me. No pressure, force, or coercion of any kind has been used against me. At this time, I'm ready to answer questions without a lawyer present. And then after him reading that, we have him sign it.
and that's his signature and his, did he print his name there?
Correct.
And whose signatures are witnesses?
Mine is the first one and Sergeant Boyd is the second.
There's another page to this. Here's some more questions that you guys asked initially, correct?
Correct.
And the first one, can you read and write without the aid of eyeglasses?
And the answer was yes.
Are you under the influence of any intoxicants or drugs?
Answer is no.
Do you suffer from any mental disorder?
Answer is no.
Are you in any physical discomfort that keeps you from participating in this interview?
Answer is no.
When he signed this, he had, because there was a period of time where he was in there sort of by himself, right?
Correct.
Before you guys ever started talking to him.
Correct.
And that was about
Maybe a couple hours.
okay. Do you understand that you're speaking with law enforcement personnel?
Yes. Yes.
And what is the last grade you completed in school?
Yeah, 12, fairly high.
So I guess he graduated high school.
Yes.
And the last question, he has not been arrested in the past.
Put down no.
Okay. So this is all on video, correct?
Yes.
And we already talked that you had, he had been sitting in there for some time, right? Before
Correct.
you actually started talking.
Correct.
What were you guys doing while he was sitting?
Gathering information and evidence, because as we get called out, everything is happening in real time.
So, and you're looking for?
Evidence that will say his whereabouts, what he was doing, and all those things. Yeah.
Is there sort of a missing person search going on, or?
Yes, it's the baby was missing. I think baby Kennedy was missing, so we were trying to gather information about that.
Your Honor, may we approach?
Yes, and as you're approaching, I need to speak to Deputy Moore. Do we need to have the jury out for whatever you need to do?
Thanks, so, Judge.
I'll start reading. Yeah, please. The jurors are allowed to write on the transcript. They will not be allowed to keep the transcript.
Looks like the page 2 part of that is incorrect. So we just withdraw that.
Withdraw exhibit.
It's collective.
And withdraw it as a whole or just the second page?
Just the second page. The first page is. Yeah. So we just need to change that if we could. I think the exhibit sticker is on page 2. After you've read his writing.
Just a moment, please.
I would just ask, since that was published to the jury, that the correction is made for the jury, that was not Mr. Isabel's second page, that was Ms. Stewart's second page.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, there seems to have been some sort of error in the publication of the last exhibit. It was a 2-page document. Apparently, the second page cannot be attributed to Mr. Isabel, and you shall give it no weight as though it is his. Okay? Thank you.
The whole defining of the rights and all that is also on this video that we're about to watch, correct?
Correct.
All right, now if I could fast forward a USB drive. And let us know if you recognize that.
I do.
Is that the USB drive with all the statements and the clips on it?
Correct.
Okay. Now, if we could have that marked as brief, I believe.
USB initial CRW?
Yes.
Thank you.
public, Judge, if, so the jury knows it, this thumb drive has been broken down into about 6 clips, correct?
Correct.
And we're gonna play, clip number 1. Let me get this up here. I'm gonna ask you a couple questions before I start it.
Just for the purposes of all involved, all 6 clips are contained in this transcript, so we should start on page 1 with this particular clip.
Yes, ma'am.
So now it's the time that we can let our transcripts and review. Again, you are to rely on your personal senses and not the words. Treat it as a guide only.
And the first one is the longest clip, it's the longest transcript, so we did do it front and back, which is a little more difficult maybe to follow along. Judge, if anybody just fall behind or whatever, just let us know, and we can try to find out where we are, get it straightened out. Now, you tell us what we're looking at here.
Okay, that's Brandon Isabel that's laying on the bench. That's Sergeant Boyd that's closest to the camera, and I'm the one walking through the door.
Okay. Now, when you indicated that we're about 2 hours, he's been in there for about 2 hours and 15 minutes when you guys come walking in.
Yes, sir.
Is that what he's doing most of the time?
To my knowledge, yes.
And you guys reading his rights, and I wanted to talk just really quickly. He gives you initially a first version of what happened.
Yes.
You can tell the jury what that is.
So when we got in there, we are asking him about his whereabouts during the day and what he was doing that night. And he knew that Danielle Hoyle was missing, and that's what we were talking about. He told us that he met with her at a MAPCO on Brooks, and that they didn't exchange words. He gave her some baby clothes for their 2-day-old baby, and he left and went home. He said after that he texted her, and I've never heard from her again, so he got worried about where she was, and he was constantly trying to reach out to her, but he was never getting an answer. He also said that family members of Danielle sent him some texts where they was trying to find out where he was, because to their knowledge, when Danielle left the house, she was going to meet him. Right hand lower corner.
What's the problem exactly?
Working on it here. I believe when we connected to the TV, for some reason it changed, switched over to the TV audio output. I'm trying to switch it back to the speakers.
I can't even speak together, man. I'm sorry to move this talking English. What's your name? Brandon Isabel. Who? Brandon Isabel. Spell your first name. B-R-A-N-D-O-N. Last name? I-S-A-B-E-L-L-E. What's your date of birth? February 1st, 2027. What's your birthday? Happy birthday, man. Appreciate it. How old are you? How old are you? 25. Yeah, I'm going to tell. I want to give it be 25 again, right? That's not a little thing, it's a life. You know that 14 years that I got on there? No, sir. No, that's not. Okay, you know, of course, you guys got here to talk to you. This right here is, you know, instead of violating rights, they don't mean that you're going to jail or anything. It's just to make sure you understand your rights, okay? Read that out loud for me. From here to here. Read that out loud for me. Before we ask you any questions, you must understand your rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in court. You have a right to talk to a lawyer for advice before we ask you any questions. You have a right to have a lawyer with you during questioning. If you cannot afford a lawyer, one will be appointed to you for you before any questioning if you wish. If you decide to answer any questions now without a lawyer present, you have the right to stop answering questions at any time. Okay. You understand all that? Just like what you're on TV, right? All right. Right here, you understand it, just initial. Right here, just saying that you understand it. What line is that? Just initial right there. Put your initials. Okay, read this one out loud. I've read this statement on my rights and I understand what my rights are. No promises or threats have been made to me, and no pressure, force, or coercion of any kind has been made against me. At this time, I am ready to answer questions without a word. Okay, do you understand coercion? You understand that word? Okay. Coercion means basically we're not bullying you or putting pressure on you or putting you in fear. You know, like us coming in here, coming at you crazy. You don't feel like that, right? Okay, so you understand that? Okay. If you understand it, just sign and print right there. Nah, did you type it up again? No, it was typed from this is not a lot. We'll publish that for you. How do you feel? Don't hurt or anything? Okay. Sorry about it, you know, type up. Today. Okay, so what brings us here today? My baby mama and my child with me. Okay. We just had the child January 31st. And I'm in the hospital since she went Sunday night. I left the gym Sunday night and she told me she was going there late Friday. I left the gym. I went to the hospital, since this morning. Okay. I left this morning, my son had to have surgery on his tooth. His son with my son. Okay. I have another child. Okay. My son is Kingston. Who? Kingston. Kingston. He had to have surgery on his tooth, so me and my wife, we're going through a divorce stage right now. And me and my wife have been up there. It lasted till about 11 o'clock. At 11 o'clock, he came home with me. Let him sleep in bed till about 6, 7 when I took him back home to her. 6, 7 in the morning or at night. When I took him back home to her, I went and made Danielle to give her some clothes for the baby. What time was it? Around 7:45, 8. When I dropped my son off at about 7:15, 7:30. About 7:45 at night. Okay. So when we left, we were going towards 3rd Street. So we were coming from Procedural, we were going to 3rd Street. She told me she wanted McDonald's. I was going back home. So when I went back home, I stayed at home for a little minute. And so I told my mom, I was going to my girlfriend's house. And she stayed with my baby. So this, when I went to her house, it was about 10-ish. About 9-ish. How people? Yeah. What do you get? That's your baby mom. Well, potential. Until we were doing the DNA test. Going through the DNA. Okay, that's baby was just born on 31st. What's the name? Candy. Where'd you meet Danielle at when you met at 7:45? The medical was wrong. Richard on the way. I don't know the intersection. Okay, so it's across the street from like an industrial park. Okay, all right. I think that might be great. And then you get off the expressway on every person, you make that right. Right, like the first or second light. Yeah, I think that's probably great. I don't know the intersection. Take a look at some great as that matter. Well, we all on the map call. How long we got there? About a minute. Just long enough for you to do what? Do the clothes and stuff like that. What did you give her? Slipping off a wall for them. Since she's the custodian, I gave her a bit of that, and a lady can't just get one, you can't really do it. Go from house to house like that. Yeah, work. I'm gonna you know how to go food. Okay, right now, you're saying this is if you know, and until you know, get it back, you're gonna do it. You being good man about it. That's respectable. I still don't know if it's mine.
No, they playing the interrogation footage. I need to find it.
I didn't want to sign it until I knew why it was like this. I had to DNA to come back. When is this supposed to come back? 10 to 5 days. Okay. Sometimes this week. I seen it off yesterday. Okay. And so I've been in the hospital. I was there with the baby born. Stayed there last night. Left there last night with my son there. She left the hospital this morning. So I'm just trying to do my part. In this case, it is mine. She can't never say I was not there. But fair enough. And I told her if it turned out that it's not mine, I would still give you, out of respect, I would still give you the things that I bought because it's not the baby's fault. Right. So, well, let me ask you this real quick. I know you buy things from that, and I've been in that situation before, so I don't think I'm asking from a place where I ain't never been before myself. I had that woman like that, and it's very similar situation as yours. What's the likelihood you think that maybe It's about percentage wise, I say about 70-30, but I'm just gonna be on the safe side because you heard what the fix here, so, I mean, I know. Yeah, I get that, all that stuff that she's doing, so. But just to clarify what you said, like, you're more 70% thinking it is yours? Yeah, about 70-30, okay. 60-40, it's more like on the media side, it's possibly mine. Okay. But I just want to be on the safe side, but I like the activity and stuff that's going on. I got you. With her involved with other people and stuff like that. Okay, so y'all met, okay, so y'all met her back when you was on, how long was you there? About a minute. Okay, you talked to her any? Not much. Did she seem distressed or weird? It would start raining. It started raining, it just started raining right at the time, so who got there first? Me. Okay. So from the moment she pulled up, just tell exactly what happened. So you are there. From the moment, like if let's just say that my neighborhood is the gas station, where'd you, and this is Brooks? Yeah. Okay, so show me how, like, you know, if this is Brooks, yeah, this is the, there's like about everything on the side of the line, this is the gas station building. I said, these are the pumps. I was, well, okay, so you was on, you was at the pumps, so you might have the pumps, okay. What pump? You didn't get no gas, you just was right by the movement. Okay. This part right there, just get out the right. That's okay. What kind of car was she in? A gold Chevy Cruze. Okay. What kind of car were you in? A Malibu. The white Chevy Malibu. Okay. So your dad don't be a Malibu? Or is it your car? It's my car. It's your car. It's registered to you. You know, your dad might be my father. Okay. You profile all of it. Okay. Well, just to clarify with you, man, you know, we know a lot of women, a lot of times they'll go when they're looking for attention and stuff like that, okay? What we trying to do, that's what I'm learning with the first, because my other baby mama, she actually did this not too long ago, saying that she was gonna kill herself and she was gonna go to the lakeside and all that. So that's why I'm going through the process of getting custody of her now. It's a common thing. One of my friends just pulled the same thing, you know, we found her safe and sound a couple of days later. You know, I had an ex-girlfriend do it, so, you know, but the thing is, you know, it's just one of the things where we gotta, you know, cover our tracks, okay? She was good, and she told me that I didn't know how to take it, because I'm like, okay. But this is one of the things, that's why I'm asking you these questions and stuff. Some of them may seem redundant, some of them may seem, you know, kind of accusatory, but we're just trying to find out. We're just trying to get information, so we cover our stuff, you know. Hopefully we'll find it, she'll have to deal with us from the shit, so, you know, if that's the case. So, how did you give the bag to her? You said, so like, from your car window, you just hand it out, and then to the, okay. Y'all, but what did y'all say? I never got a car. But what did y'all say to each other? They gave it back. Okay. So, and then you said she was going to McDonald's. So she told you she was going to McDonald's. That's what she wanted to meet at first. Okay. I guess she was getting something to eat, but and I didn't know, because I'm not from the area, so I didn't really just know where I was going. I went back with my dad, he's from across the street from there, so okay. So I told her to meet you there instead. All right. Okay. Okay, so you get her bag, and y'all leave, I guess, headed towards what? We went back towards the building. Towards what you meant? Back towards third. Both y'all went towards third. And I got on expressway home. Okay, I got third going to, went there right there. So you went third down the expressway. And so when you got on the expressway, what did she do? Okay. Okay. We talked a little bit of her anyway, because I'm pretty sure she got a caution because the baby was going to. Right. Okay. Did you see your baby in the car? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Where was your baby sitting at? In the back, kind of in the. I wouldn't say it was on so the driver's seat. And this is the seat behind the driver's seat. It was like kind of like in between. There was so okay. Baby looked okay when you said? She was asleep. What she got on? She had her on. The blanket on. Okay. No. Okay. But she had told me she had just got her medicine for the baby because the baby's iron was low. Okay. But she's going through the same thing. So both of them have low iron. So before I met her, that's what she was telling me she was doing. She was going to get the medicine for the baby. That's why I told her just don't beat me. Like you do class and you're not at home. Right. Okay. So now 7:45, so you still have about a minute. What happened out there? Where you out to the house, right? Okay. What time is the house? 8:30. About 8:30? And that was where? My house? What's the address? 8702 Lathbury, Lath. I'm sorry, give me the address again. 8702. Okay. Lathbury, Lath. Bury. Place. Also, it's Lath. Bury. Yeah, place north. Excuse me. That's a household park. Household. Okay. Okay, so 8:30 you went to the house, okay. What you do at the house? Well, took a shower. Okay. Then what? Sat there for a minute before my girlfriend house. What time did you head out to go to your girlfriend's house? About 2:30. That what time you got there? Oh, it's in my phone. What you do when you got to the house? To the house? I said, because me and her going through something, I don't want to just walk in here. Because usually I would go in there, even though her mom didn't in there, even though she's not there, but and so I didn't feel comfortable doing it anymore because of the situation that we in. So. Okay. What kind of situation are we in? We have no child last night. She's like that. It's in the room for the longest fellas, man. This happened before they ever got together, though. Yeah, I mean, she was like kind of like on and off throughout the whole process. Like she knew, but then the past couple days been kind of rough. So it's weird, ain't it? And that's why I was asking. I was like, you knew about it the whole time. So now when the baby gets here, what's her name? Yes, my teacher. Okay. So you went to her house around about 10:30. Did you leave out here that way about 10:30, or did you get there by 10:30? I left out here. So what time do you think you got there? How long did it take you to get there? 30 minutes. Okay. So you probably got there around 11. It's in my phone. Okay. When you got there, you said, did you tell her you was there, or was she there, or what? She went there. She didn't get some meat because she was coming from booking a hair appointment. Okay. So at first I told her I was going to wait on her, but I feel like walking her by myself. And then she took so long, like when I told her mom, well, text her and asked her to come on and open the door for me. She said, okay. So you got there before she did. And then you told, you text one of them, open the door. I text her, her people, her mom, or her brother. Where she staying at?
Third one down where he says she wasn't there, she had to get something to eat because she was coming from booking a hair appointment with somebody. Is he referring to Artisha?
Artisha, yeah.
Okay.
You know the street? But our teacher's house? It's her mom's house, but she lived in Lane, yeah. How you spell her name? Artesha. Okay. And her mom let you in? Her brother. When I was in the car, her brother came outside and went back in the house. So I don't know who opened the door. Oh, okay. I didn't get it open when I got there. Okay. So you went inside, stayed inside? Yeah, when I got inside. Because I was getting the text messages from the page. Because I was texting her ever since I got the shower. Like, I ain't just seen her much that day. He sent me a picture of someone going through someone was like, she kept texting her like, you said you were texting her from what? From the phone at first. Okay. So, but No, it'll show you when it's delivered, when it's done. Some of them delivered, and some of them did. I think two of them did. Okay. So I was kind of testing, I was like, if you sleep, then that's cool, just give a kiss for me. That's the person text me, like, throughout the period of time. I get no response, so I text on Snapchat, didn't get a response.
When he's telling you this about texting Danielle, what do you know about Danielle?
We know Danielle is no longer with us.
I text her on Facebook, never got a response. So I text her friend on Facebook named Tashina. Never got a response. What? Tashina. Never got a response. So, okay, it's like, if it's still something wrong, then I'm gonna just take first step with it. So I was waiting to my girlfriend's house. That's when her brother texted me and said that they were looking for her and the baby. So I texted back, I was like, what do you mean, who is this? Because how do you have access to her page? So who is it? Alright. So he gave me a number to call. So I called him like that and tell my girlfriend something. So I called him, I was in her room. He kept saying they found her car, abandoned. I said, okay, where is she? He said they don't know. I said, well, where's the car at? He didn't really give me any information. So he said some sergeants came to their house and told them what was going on, but they didn't really give them any information. So I said, can I come over to the y'all's house? He never responded, but it was a female in the background saying, she was like, this messed up, this going on. Then I followed her, so I called her back. And then she was like, where you at? The female in the background, she said, where you at? I said, I'm at my girlfriend's house. Well, hey, she said, well, what's her address? I said, I'm not gonna give you anybody else's address. Cause I mean, right, yeah. I'm not gonna do it. Right. So then that's when I told her I'll text her mine. And she said, okay, do that. So over the phone, I texted my girlfriend. I said, would you mind if I gave you your address? She said, what's going on? And I told her the situation. And that's when she had pulled up like 2 minutes later. And I got to call her with my house and I texted her address. Okay. Who had it? The last bird. You texted them the last bird address? From whoever was on her Facebook page. Okay. Okay, you were going back and forth with Facebook message. Yeah, with her brother or whoever it was. Okay. But nobody else responded. But that's when you was at our teacher's house. You was talking, but you gave him the address over in Cordova. Okay. What time of day were you our teacher's house and head that way? I'm not sure. I checked my call log, but I was calling my mom, so I went her up to. Okay. But she was with you? I think she. Yeah. So, I can find out what time it is. I was calling my mom for the time we left the house, so okay. She was one answer. You said you got to call that teacher. What do you do with that part? It's good. But the way the job is, this is around, there's a tree right there, and there's the house already. The step in the car was in the grass. Her mom's car was in the front. I want to block her mom's car in. So I walked up on the side toward the tree. I thought if she was to pull in, she would have blocked my car in. So she would block her whole mom's car. I was in the rest of even just try to get out there. Your car down at teacher's house. I was in the rest of just trying to find out what was going on. So you said I think you gave my address one thing. That's understandable. I was thinking too fast. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. That's understandable, man. I mean, we get it. We know that you're going through a tough time right now. You know, you're born kids and all. You know where your baby mom is. We get it, okay? So I understand you being nervous. I understand, man. You good. So you said, I guess the time that you left our teacher, that would be in your phone. Okay. Do you mind if we check it? Okay, like we can? Okay. I'm gonna get a form that's just to protect you, protect us, you know what I'm saying? It's just so we can look, we're trying to get the time when you left and everything, okay? So, I'm gonna get that form. What's the code to your phone? It's 230. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the form. I'll get that over. It's 1203. Is it the one of those, the 2 codes? Okay. I'm gonna get that form. spell your last name? ISA.
Real quick, this is the consent form to, be able to search his phone? Yes.
How long, you and Artisha, how long y'all been seeing each other? We've been seeing each other for a year and a half, but we actually get into a relationship until June 27th. So y'all got a relationship? Because the first time we spoke, it was like a couple of days that thing, but. Yeah, but y'all knew each other then. I'm talking about when did y'all relationship start? June 27th. June 27th, 2021. What's your cell phone provider? Mine? Yeah, T-Mobile. What kind of cell phone is it? iPhone Pro Max, I think it's a big Pro Max. iPhone Pro Max. That's a new guy. Okay. What's your cell phone number? 901 340 4649. 4649. And you said the password is either one of those two. Okay. Give it to me again. Just facial recognition. I do it off facial recognition, so it's one of those two. Okay. I think it's 2303 or 1203. Okay. Alright. Just read this out loud for me. I already have been informed by constitutional right not to have a search made on a cellular device or cellular telephone, here not to mention without a search warrant, and my rights to refuse to consent to search hereby authorized Sergeant J. Boyd, Sergeant C. Woodbridge. Yeah. Officers with the Memphis Police Department to conduct a complete search of my cell phone and all associated files to include, but not limited to, electrical or mechanical devices for the storage of data, whether digits or analog, and associated call log, text messages, multimedia images, and messages located on my phone or with the cell phone provider database, ETC, located at 170 North Main in Memphis, Tennessee. This officer is authorized by me to take my cell phone and any call logs, text messages, multimedia messages, video images, or still images, other electronic or mechanical devices for storage of data, whether digital or analog or other property which they deem necessary to the investigation. These officers are also authorized by me to analyze, read, copy, print, and otherwise make use of the data stored therein. Okay, you know what I'm saying? This is our consent form, so we straight take a look so we can get what we need. You good with that? All right. Sign right here. Today's date, which is the second, 2022, and the time is, it was 9:53 a.m. Bastard. Alright, so this so we can get the time to everything else we need. Okay.
phone and need you to go somewhere and they start looking at the phone, jumping the phone, as you said?
We still got a search warrant for the phone.
Okay.
So just, even though he gave us permission, we still went ahead and get the search warrant. So I don't know when exactly they went through.
Okay.
So the last time that you talked to Shane was at the gas station. He gave her the stuff. Okay. She never responded to any of the message. Okay. This next question, like I said, we asked some questions because we got a couple holidays. Okay, we have to ask about our bosses and stuff like that. Okay. Your girl, what's her name? Artisha. Okay. Does Artisha have a firearm? What kind of firearm does she have? Y'all know? What's it look like? Silver and black. You know what caliber it is? No. What does she keep her gun at? A purse. Do you have a firearm? Yes. What kind of gun do you have? It's gun. What kind of brand is Artisha's down? Smith & Wesson? You say you don't know what caliber, right? And she normally keeping in her purse? What her purse look like? She normally carries a gun with her? Not everywhere? Did she have it tonight? I don't. Did she have her purse tonight? I just got a car. Oh, okay, right. Okay. When was the last time you saw Artisha's gun? I haven't seen her. We went late. I think almost 2 years ago. We've been into it for about 2 weeks. So. Okay. I haven't really seen her much yet. What is your girl's name? She's figuring out Artisha's house. Who? Said she's figuring her house. I heard about more. I don't know where it's No, where's that in her house? In her room. Where in her room? Her dressing. On her dressing? Right.
You know the whereabouts of his gun at this point?
Yes, I do. Yeah, we found it at Artisha's house.
Well, you didn't find his gun at Artisha's house.
We didn't.
Objection to leaving. Your response?
Did you find Brandon?
No, not Brandon's gun at
Withdrawn?
Artisha's. I'm sorry. Yeah,
I'll be sorry.
so at this point, we didn't know where his gun was.
Okay.
We didn't.
Okay. Had you been to state to Artisha's house?
Yes, we have already, by this time, we've already did the search warrant at her house.
Okay. But your testimony was you hadn't found any gun at Artisha's house,
No.
is that correct? And that's when he's telling you that his gun should be there?
Should be there. He said it should be at Artisha's house on the dresser.
Okay.
Yes, no, the doors are just put up. Okay. No, that didn't open up. If you got drawers put up. The last one you said she had a brother. Okay. She says, black 19? What color is it? Where you normally keep your gun at? Well, you said it's at her house right now, right? In the drawer? Okay. Where do you normally keep your gun at? Me? Yeah. When it's home? In a holster. Where do you normally carry that holster? Okay. What do you call it? Appendix scale. It's an inside. Yeah, that's what they call it. But the holster is called an appendix scale. Like you draw from here, right? Okay. I'm curious. No, I'm curious. We're like stories. Yeah. Why would you leave your gun at her house? I would listen to you. Okay. You're the last thing I was in my life to do. What caliber is your gun? So you don't know the caliber of her gun. Okay. Alright, how long have you had this? About a year now. About a year and a half. Have you ever fired? Correct. Okay. When was the last time you fired? About a year ago, they've been married, so. You fired when you first got in. Have you fired, so you said almost a year ago. But you got fired since you first got it, or the last time you went to the range? So I went to the range. He's off my phone, I can't remember the specific date. I know it was at a virgin party called Top Gun. Okay. Cause Top Gun or Top Ranch? Top Gun. Top Gun? Off Whitney. Is that the one that's connected with the barbecue place? It's like on the back road. Like this is Whitney. Okay, this is something like that. It's like, okay. It's like behind some trailers or something. Okay. Okay, so you were waiting on Artisha and you was trying to locate your baby mama. So I'm trying to keep this all straight. You got baby mama, which is Danielle. Artisha, which is your girlfriend. And you said you and your wife are going through a divorce. Okay. When was the last time you spoke with your wife? Today. I think my little boy is too full. Okay. So yeah, that's how I spoke to her when I got to my. Okay. All right. Did she know about you possibly having a baby? So she don't know if you was not right about yet. Okay. Did she have anything to say about it? Well, we haven't been together, and we weren't even married, but we've been together 3 years. Okay, so we've been separated, but we can still. Oh, y'all got a child, so y'all got. Yeah, I got that. Okay. So what I know, Artisha was a little bit upset because this is what y'all were going through, right? Well, she had on and off moves. One minute she'd be upset, the next minute she'd say she can't wait to hold her and with her and things like that. Okay. Man, when she was first born, she was upset, but since I talked to her yesterday and yesterday before I went to the hospital, I was like, oh, she couldn't work out. What did you tell her about you and Danielle? What did you tell Artisha? Me and her went together. Okay. I mean, Danielle knows it too, herself. Okay. And she knows about teacher too. So at this point, with Danielle, it was all about the labor. She knows about my life, she knows about her teachers. Okay. So everybody knows about everybody? Okay. And you said when y'all left Artisha's house, y'all went to and that's in Cordova, right? Mm-hmm. That's on Raspberry. Okay. Did y'all go anywhere between? Did y'all have any stop between her house and by the time you got to your house? She was stopping gas. Okay. Where y'all stopping your gas? She went down. I'm not gonna wait. So it was closer. She got gas. She went down. I think it was a map code. It's like, you know where the airport is, like a road or whatever, airport. Mm-hmm. Like this FedEx headquarters or something. Mm-hmm. Like a gas station over there. She went to. Probably out Millbury, so I'm not really sure. Was that airway? I don't know airway. It wasn't airway. I was at a gas station out there for her to get some gas. And she got gas while I was like 30 seconds. Like that. Went straight to mine. Where y'all do once you got to your house? One brother, trying to go my man. My dad came to the door. I walked in the house, punched him all, I was upset. And told him my mom asked me what was going on, told him what was going on. I showed her the issues I was using on my phone, so and that's when she called the local person. My dad is actually in the car and talking to the brother. And he told know him saying he told me what kind of message did you show your mom? I was showing her that I Daniel was responding to me. And while we were sitting there waiting, I got another message for somebody that I don't even know. I said, quote unquote, hey, call me a bitch. He said, hey, bitch, just know me on the way. He responded, hey, that's my mom. When she read that, she called for me.
First, I see you don't have would you like to copy the transcript or follow?
Yeah, please.
We are, right here. Top of page 46. This is a little bit of a turning point in the conversation, right? You know some things, right? You've indicated you know about Danielle,
Yes.
the gun.
Yes.
And y'all start to confront him with facts that you're aware of, is that correct?
Correct.
Okay.
All right. What do you think happened today now? I don't know. No. Okay, so you and Danielle have a better possibly yours, but you would articulate this thing Yale saying somebody. I've heard her saying who? I don't know name it. So is it somebody from work? But I think I had stated earlier that you heard about some different things going on. Has she told you anybody was threatening her, after her, anything like that? Damn. Yeah. Sometimes that's how it is. I heard her. Because you ain't do all the things I didn't just, until about December, I didn't really just associate with it. I knew of it, but I knew she was putting on all that. Me and her never really just talking to about December, like text every day. Hey, you good? Yeah, okay, just shaking on you. Okay, doctor told me this. Okay, just shaking on you. Like just a conversation like that. Okay, so how did that conversation go when she told me she was pregnant? She told me she was pregnant. I asked her what was mine. She said, well, you know what? Told me that she knows mine. So she told me we doing what we did response. I offered to pay for an abortion. I mean, I was still legally married, so I wasn't just invest what they call it, adultery. But at that time, my wife was staying with me, but she had to move out of her apartment, so I didn't know how they woke up. So she told me at first that she was going to get one. She told me she went to the doctor for the abortion. And she got there and she changed her mind. After that, we heard they would just spoke on it until like December. You know, you gotta pray for her to get it. After she went back with mine, you would go with it. I never just spoke to her after that until about December. That's why I text her every day, just check on her, make sure she was alright. If she needed anything, make sure she wasn't gonna go in the labor with me. And the night she went into labor, I was at the gym, but I was texting her through Snapchat. She had told me she had got transported to the med by ambulance. She told me she was at home eating hot chicken with her nephew. And she started to it because she was hurt. Yeah, eating hot chicken with her. And I was pregnant, I don't know, but she was eating hot chicken with her nephew. She started hurting, so she started to it. And she could feel the contraction after contraction after contraction, so she got sent to the bed by the ambulance. When she got there, I went up there. I was trying to get me there further, but they could tell me, the man could tell me she couldn't have nothing but one visit. So I was texting her to her that, they told me, I don't know how they are there. Turned out, but she was just getting transported to the labor and delivery room. So I ended up going up there. I got there was about 12. Saturday, she had the baby at 2:12. Today, I was there for all day. The baby stayed there. I stayed there that morning. I left, what was that Sunday? I left there Monday and went home for a while before I went back up there. I went back up there yesterday night.
Lieutenant, so he had indicated earlier that he really didn't talk to her that much, is that correct?
Correct.
And it's changed a little bit now, right?
Yes.
He wants to be there for the birth?
Right.
I stayed the night with him. I didn't plan on it because I'm going to go back home and finish washing my clothes. But I ended up staying overnight. So my son had his phone this morning at 17 for the surgery. I overslept. So my mom, she called my teacher. I went over there. So my mom called the hospital herself and spoke to Danielle on the phone herself. And Danielle woke me up. So my mom told me I was late for this one. All right, so. Have you been rolling on this whatever? Right. Yes, sir. You sure? Yes, sir. Okay. Pause. No. Been on this plan for a while. Alright. Sometimes things get out of control. Sometimes things happen that we had no intention on them happening. Alright, so. I'm gonna check my children too. That I don't want to happen to this time right here, I'm gonna need you to repeat what you stated. And I need you to be honest with me. Because what you have to do, you have to think about where we go from here. How you gonna be viewed? What's gonna be done to you, you know? And your timeline is off. Places that you went tonight is off. You haven't told us everywhere you went. Do you know where you are right now? What? That's not too long, probably. You know what kind of investigators we are? We're homicide. You know what that means? We investigate murders. Okay? So, with that being said, you need to really think long and hard. And you need to be honest with us. Because right now, we know that you're not guilty. You understand what I'm saying? And neither one of us says we don't think you're being honest. We know that you're not being honest. We can prove it. Okay? So, understand this. We're not mad at you for bullshitting us, okay? It's normal. People do that, okay? We know what's going on with y'all, okay? Now, what you want to do is you want to say face, you want to explain what the fuck happened. Don't let the evidence tell the fucking story for you. It's not going to work out good for you. How old are you? You're 25 years old. Are you a monster? Are you a fucking monster? Are you a monster? Because right now, shit may look good. We got a baby missing. And that baby must be found. We got no shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, that statement right there is why he's pleading not guilty, because I'm sure they said they made him do that confession under duress. Pretty sure of it. But they just said, don't let the evidence tell the story for you. So that's why he pled.
We're on time sensitive matter. We're on time sensitive matter, right? It ain't time to play games. This ain't TV. This ain't none of that shit. Tell me, where are you been? From the time you left your mama house to meet Danielle. I went straight to meet Danielle. Right. And after that, I started to Walmart with all this money. Where'd you get a Walmart? I couldn't find it. What were you looking for? See what stuff right there to keep at my house. I told her I go buy some more guns and stuff for my house. upset, they get heated, things get out of control. That's understandable. We all knew by the time we let emotions get the better of us. This is the time to correct that mistake. What happened, my friend? Brandon is bullshit. We know it and you know it too. Brandon, where is that? I don't know. Where's the baby, Brandon? Tell us who the baby is, man. I'm not sure. You sure? Well, where do you leave it? The baby? Yeah, I never handled it. You never had the baby at all. Oh, I just, they woke me up on my feet. I don't even feel like I was yelling and cussing and all that bullshit. I'm not gonna do that, man. I'm real with you. You finna fuck yourself. It ain't gonna be us that do it, it's gonna be you. Cause let me ask you this. Do you know, you see those poles at Lime Street, right? Sometimes you see on those poles blue flashing lights, right? What's on those lights? Sometimes those lights don't flash. Okay? What do we have these intersections and some intersections? You see an intersection? Intersections. Okay, sure, good. Right. Cameras all over the city. Now, with that in mind, Brandon, you really need to rethink your fucking story. It's not gonna fly. I'm just gonna be real with you, okay? It's not gonna fly, bro. Tell me what happened. What happened to Danielle? What happened to baby? What are they? I don't know. You said you're doing that. Yes, I heard bro. Right? Alright. You finally doing it tonight. So when we get this done, it has been fired. Okay. Is it in the holster? Where's the holster? Why is the gun inside our teacher's house? Why is it not on you? Why is it not on you? Okay, so how did the holster get back in the car? My holster is stayed in the car. But you just said that you're when I walk, I was always. Did you walk inside the house? I was going from the car to the house. So you just carried it in there? It was in my pocket. Okay, let me paint you a picture. You tell me if it makes sense. Okay? You said my brother doesn't text you, right? Bitch just know we're on the way, right? You leave your gun at the house. Don't text me yet when I get to my mom and dad's house. Actually, mom, you said that before you got there. When you said you was texting, I said I was showing my mom the messages. I didn't stick that to, man, I gotta do that. I was showing my mom the messages with Danielle when I was wanting to do with it. But take the look, all of Danielle was fun to be. You know. Man, how long you think we've been doing this? You think we look like Vietnam Blues, right? I'm gonna tell you something, okay? It's a lot of motherfuckers in the green that thought they were smarter than us because they wanted to play games. And you know what? Every single last one of them fucked themselves. Now, the ones that actually show remorse and show that they're not a fucking monster, that helps you. Don't fucking help us. Because the evidence is gonna speak. We don't think that we got the right guy. We know we got the right guy. We know for a fact we got the right guy. What shoes you have on when you get that video? Nah. You have on. You have one over there. You have a slide on. You have to be the slide, right? What? Get that. You sure about that? No, I know this would be the slide there. You know what it is. You feel like they're back there. I'm gonna do my total car. When I do my total car, I'm gonna get up and walk out this home. If you have time on for it, I don't need you to. You gotta face the music on this. Right now, this is the only time I'm offering help. Is it? Don't be fucking stupid. There's no time I'm offering help. Because this story that you're running with right now, and I'm gonna say this with all fucking honesty, this story that you're running with right now, you will be fucking dying this for the next 50 fucking years with that fucking story. You understand what I'm saying? That shit ain't gonna fucking fly, man. I'm just being real.
Look at them playing good cop, bad cop
You
in
know what
there.
happened?
They is cussing their ass
You
off.
know what happened to this girl because you was there. Okay, that we can prove. This is not a game, okay? Did you know that you were 1055? I know you were 1118. Tell us what happened, we know exactly where you were. Tell us what happened. Did she try to hurt you? She tried to do something to you? No, car was messing up. Huh? Your car was messing up. Your car was messing up. You know what happened? I got her food on one side of the room. I had to do it in 2 days. So where did y'all go over it? It was like somewhere else. I'm not familiar with the street name, but somewhere close by there, right? What did it look like? Where y'all pulled over at? It was cars out of that road. Any billboards? It's like, I guess a park at the end of the street. A park at the end of the street? Where y'all pulled over at? Where's that? So you said the fuel car was messing up. And you know what? I didn't do anything too. I didn't have to do that. You said y'all was messing up. And what happened? You had to stand in the car road for a bit. You talk. You got talking. I got the child there. You got what? Got the child there. You got the child there. So where's the baby? I'm telling her to come back and get the child. She went. So, that's my idea. Let's go to the river.
So this would be a different version of the story, correct?
Correct.
And when you're, as an investigator, you confront with facts, right?
Correct.
If you think they're not telling us, and that's what you did initially with version 1, correct?
Correct.
Some stories, though, don't make sense. Is that fair to say?
Objection deleting.
Do some stories make sense?
They having some type of objection going on. I know I didn't hear these motherfuckers say this interrogation is 4 hours long. And at not one point did this nigga say, I need a lawyer. I probably would have asked for a lawyer the moment they started cussing at me.
Does that eventually lead to another version?
Yes.
I'm sure his lawyers are going to argue that this is forced.
The gate closed, so it's like, the parking was parking lot. We went to the office. Which street was on when you guys were there? Which street is that parking lot on? You don't know the name of the street? How was the day when you left the baby there? How was she? Yeah. She was alive, nothing in the car seat. When you say you were where? Where am I ready? Was you close to the penny all the time? So where exactly did you leave the baby at? Okay, so did you go over the bridge? Right at the bridge? Yes, in the office. Big bridge with the lights. Not the big bridge with the lights, there's a smaller bridge, what's the name of that street? There's a smaller street. I'm trying to, when I turn it off. in front of the street, AW. So you went all across AW Willis to, into Arlington? Okay, so where did you, yeah, so this, the AW Willis. Okay. This is AW Willis, that's the street that you was on? Okay, so where did you go? Good work. You felt about these two parks? You felt about this driveway or this driveway? Okay, so we got a driveway right here. We got two different driveways, right? We got two different driveways. We got this one. So we gonna say, if it's this one, where you should be today? I'm worried about the other one, just showing me if it's this one, where you should be today. When they go down, they may not see the gate.
Are you showing him, what are you showing him?
I'm actually showing him, in Arkansas somewhere where the, Mississippi and Wolf River meet. If you have two different parts, two different ways to get in the parking lot, and he wasn't sure which one, so instead of him just constantly going back and forth, I just said, if it's this one, where is it? And we would apply that to that area in the next area.
Okay.
To look for the baby in that area.
So that was that your plan?
Yes.
Okay. And as this is going on, are you sending people out to try to find the baby?
Well, as soon as he's finished, as soon as I get a clear understanding of where he's saying, I leave the room to go tell people, hey, go here and start looking.
Right, did you go over to the end where it curved at? Is that where you left the baby? Are you sure? What time did you leave the baby there? What'd you do when you left the baby there? You know where? Okay. Why did you leave the baby there? There's one thing, I still want to, okay. Listen, Brandon, listen.
You left the room, and what are you doing?
I'm telling people where to go to start searching for the baby.
Okay.
Give me all what you're saying, okay? You got a monster, okay? What done is done. Okay, right now, you have to talk to me, okay? You understand what I'm saying? All right? I'm not here to hurt you, all right? I'm gonna tell you what you need to do to save your fucking self, okay? You have to lay everything out. Because anything short of that, whatever is gonna make you like a fucking monster. Okay? Was anything wrong with that baby when you left there? So that baby should still be there, right? She was sleeping? Okay, is there any reason why that baby would not be there? Brandon, listen to me. Is there any reason why that baby would not be there? So she should be there. Okay. Is that the parking lot all the way to the end? When it curve around, you share it. You pop it. The gate was locked. Did you put the baby over inside the gate or did you actually gate is like a little bar, like a fence bar, right? Like that thing? Okay. She was fine with you up there. Okay. All right. So, when y'all pulled over on the side of the road, right? Tell me, what happened? I had a flashlight because she was going behind me at first. I'm using my flash on my phone because my wheels were making, like, I don't know what it was, it was like a switching over. I think my first chance, I don't know, I'm telling you, because my uncle is good. Bird flu one was the older one there. So it kept squeezing. So I told her about things, but my flash got on my phone. I couldn't really just tell her. So she went down the street and turned around, said, I'm calling you for a glance, and I knew it. Like, who's gonna get y'all turn on the street? I can get over there to where you say you were. So I get there. Lakeview to where? I'm trying to figure out what y'all was. I don't know the other name. Okay, it comes down on. Comes out. It was a problem here. I don't know the name of the street. I don't know the street in terms. What look like the street itself is there. You know, apartments over there, the buildings over there. What does it look like? Yeah, where y'all stop at? There's trees and apartments in the street. Is there trees and apartments in the street? And the end of the street leads to like a two-way intersection. Street that we're on, like a main road. Okay. Describe the area for me so I can try to find it, okay? So you said it's trees, there ain't no buildings like right there where y'all stop it, right? So is there lights there? Or is it pretty dark? How would you describe it? It was lights around the corner and behind us. Okay. And the people, while I was trying to check it, was tow trucks come down the street, other cars come down the street. So when she turned around, and came back, put the car in front of mine. And her headlight shot out on my car, so I tried to see what the biggest stuff in there. So, okay. So I ran the car, and that car was hurt. Me and her was just, they were sweet, and her was sitting us all. Okay, y'all, what y'all talking about? Okay, I don't know what y'all talking about, but there's no way you left today. But I got people on the way right now. You know, they find the baby hat, and they worked out there for you. There's a baby there. At least that's what you left today. Are you sure? Okay. Okay, we're talking about the so y'all talking about what? That's all about. Okay. And what happened? I don't come, but I need to check out. Okay, did you have, how will give you your baby? When I did, I pulled it off, she was still sitting there when I pulled it off. Okay, so why did she give you the baby? You don't know why? They all had a normal conversation and she gave you the baby? Well, we talked about it, even in the environment, right? Okay. Well, whatever it's about, I'm sorry. But when we first asked you, you said y'all didn't talk about it. He talked about that. Okay. So, I'm letting that go. She basically, I'll let that go first. So she pulled up, she was telling me that the baby was crying. I said, okay, we'll go in and handle that situation. We'll come up. She said, she stopped. He said, stop. So that's when y'all stopped when you were telling me that, right? No, we were still in that situation. Okay, I did. She said that, she texted me and said she was crying. I texted back and said, well, go ahead and handle it. She said, never mind, she stopped. And she went, okay, you said she stopped crying, not she stopped. That's in the, okay. So y'all go to the area that you described, right? You sit in the car, y'all talking, you get the baby, and you leave, and she stay right there. We were going to a store at first. Okay. But I told her I wanted to take both of them to those days like a shoes or kind of like downtown get out of here. So we were headed there. It sounds like I took that as a ride. I was going the wrong way, so the street I told you we went down. With the parking bus I had. We went out there, turned right, and I had to turn back around. So I turned around, we went back down the street, right, and go to the one. Okay. I want to ask you one question. Just like you were real about today, I think you real about this. Where is that? Where is it? You know where it's crazy. Where is it now? It's not there. I know it's not there. gonna tell you this, okay? I'm just tell you this. We'll move on. We have our time to win, okay? How old is your baby? Uh-huh. Okay, so she's a couple days old, right? I'm gonna tell you right now, there is not a mother on this planet that will give that kid away. Not even to the father. That's bullshit, man. You partially told the truth, okay? So, what happened? Are you trying to protect her and something that she needed? Yeah. Okay, so what happened? So y'all just talking about random stuff, and all of a sudden she's like, oh, take the kid, right? Okay, mom, her mom had called me on the phone. And she asked her, we can't make it to the school yet. She told my mom on the phone, yes. We never made it to school yet, like, at all. So she told my mom, we sitting there talking, looking around, talking. I was still in my car trying to figure out what I was gonna do. So I told her I was gonna go, I said, today was my birthday, it was my birthday, so you voluntarily took the message.
There were a couple reasons were there a couple reasons you thought that story was, the mother giving him the baby story was kind of odd?
Right, because like I said, when we were questioning him at that time, we already knew what happened to Danielle.
Okay.
So we knew she didn't give him the baby.
Okay.
But even at that, if he's saying he would have issues with his car, why would she give him the baby? And his car might break down while he's driving. So those were things we were trying to point out to him to let him know, hey, we know you're not telling the truth.
Okay.
Why did you ready to park lot? Voluntarily took the baby. I'm trying to take the baby to him. So you, Brandon, that doesn't even make sense, Brandon. Brandon, you sound fucking silly, bro. Listen, you can't, that lie on fly. You can't lie your way out there, Brandon. Is that lie on fly? It's not gonna happen. What happened? No, you got to tell mom. You said I up. She was good. I go sit around and bang. Stop. Stop. Brand. Stop. Brand. Stop. Stop, man. Brand. Cut the shit, bro. What happened? What happened to Danielle? I don't know, man. More specific than that is, what did you do to Danielle? Did you kill Danielle? So then tell me what happened. I don't know, man. You know exactly what happened. You know what happened. You fucking know what happened. I didn't know that you got the baby out the car, man. You gonna do that right now? Do you know what's on that section road? Let me tell you something about that section road, okay? It's a lot of shit that go on back there. A lot of shit that nobody's know about. You think that section road ain't fucking monitored? You better tell the fucking truth. That's the only thing that's gonna help. You better tell the fucking truth, man. What happened to Danielle? You the truth. I'm gonna tell you something right now, okay? And I want you to hear me loud and fucking clear, okay? You are not leaving this fucking road without cuss on because you know you fucking lying. The only thing that's gonna save you right now is telling the fucking truth. That's it. It ain't no fucking way around it, Brandon. What happened to Danielle? Tell the fucking truth.
What did he say there?
I shot her.
Had you guys told him that she was shot?
No.
But it's kind of clear that you indicated that she was dead, right?
Yes.
Okay. But being shot hadn't been brought up at all?
No.
Tell me what happened. Walk me through it. They're supposed to be followed. But y'all sat down there, y'all talk, when you got out of the car, that's when you turned the charge. I was hearing noises behind me, so I was hearing something, and I told her, I was still behind me. I said, don't look behind me, you make me nervous. She said, you're not going to probably let you go anyway. I said, yeah, she turned away from the window. Which window she was out? So she turned, where did you shoot her at? It was somewhere. Okay. How many times did you fire? How many bullets did you have in the gun? Almost. I didn't shoot the whole. I didn't even have it. Who knows about this? Who did you tell? Did you talk to her about it? She don't know what happened. Okay. I'm not getting your own person. She said, what? Same story, to me, that person, the same story. Did you tell her?
What's he indicating there?
He's saying, he told Artisha the original story he told us, that he left Danielle and couldn't get in touch with her.
And I told everybody that I never told anybody that you can tell me things from my history. Well, Brandon, I'm not mad at you, okay? I mean, my birthday is Brandon, look, I've been in your position, so I understand, okay? Now, I'm gonna come back in, I'm like,
Okay, could you, that last little sentence that he says, what, right after he's asked, well, look, Brandon, I'm not mad at you, okay? What does he say right there? What's his next little, it's at the top of the page, 86.
Trying to ruin my birthday, and today's trying to get life situated to work right now. Going through a divorce and child support. Female don't want me in my mind to do something stupid.
You know what female he's talking about that don't want him?
Artisha.
you did not hurt the baby. So there's no reason why we shouldn't find that baby. Did you put that baby in the river? Brandon, did you put that baby in the river? Huh? Why'd you put it down in the river? Alright. Good. Let's step out for a second. You got yourself done. I'm gonna come back in and ask you a few more questions, okay? Listen. I meant that when I told you, tell the truth to save grace, okay? Don't try to bullshit this thing. There's a lot of shit in out there now. Obviously, you see that, you know? Tell me what I'm gonna tell you, find out people being asked to leave the position. But there's all about this, okay? I tell them the truth and saying this shit. This is sorry. People who work to kill me, deal with me, stay with But you know what, right now, you gotta tell the truth, man. Not everything. Don't leave shit out. You understand what I'm saying? Just say that.
That's the end of that first clip, right?
Yes.
And you guys have right now, well, what's your goal right now?
Find the baby.
You hope to find the baby alive.
Yes.
Do you still think that there's hope you can find the baby alive?
Not really.
You guys, what do you do next?
I'm not mistaken, we talk to everybody and we should be coming back in there to take him so he can show us exactly where the baby is.
Okay.
So nobody there that was able to find anything.
Are you guys busy looking at several crime scenes, right?
Correct.
Are you guys busy looking at those crime scenes?
Well, at that moment, I believe I was actually trying to coordinate with the people that was on the scene at the river. It's the river, the Wolf River, trying to get an idea of what they see, and because he said he threw the gun down there, he said he threw the baby, well, he placed the baby down there, and and it wasn't going well. So that's when we decided to go ahead and get him so he can take us down there.
Okay. When you took him down to the river, that's recorded as well, right?
Correct.
And whose body cam? Is that body cam?
I know one of the recordings is my body cam. I think it's my body cam. Yes.
Before you play the next clip, I'd like to see each of you at the bench, please. Pardon me. No. Whatever. I'll see you in a bit. It's 3:05 now. Let me see you back at 3:25 and we'll pick up where we left off. Stay there. Sir, you are still under oath. You're free to step down, but you're not to discuss your testimony with anyone.
Correct.
Lawyers, I need to see you in chambers. Recess.
What's that, recess?
None of that. They're not long.
Yeah, nigga. Call me. I was going. Yeah, I was going. I was out. I was in La La. I was in La La Land. And I just happened to hear something and I look up. That's all I watched. Check, like 1, 2, 3. What's up, Shanika? I'm saying your name out loud, Shanika. I said say your name out loud so your name can be broadcast. Court TV. Oh, we go back way. Here we go way back. I'm gonna have to start doing that.
How long they say they were gonna be on break? I had to go get baby petty. I'm back, but how long did they say the break was supposed to be? Could just add 25 minutes on top of whatever they said. I'm not talking to you, silly. Yeah, so she done came home speaking Spanish today, and she's been doing it for like the last 20 minutes. Me and the teacher don't know what the hell she's saying. She just started speaking Spanish, and the teacher was like, "Yeah, she's speaking Spanish. I don't know." The only thing she said to me in English was, I was like, "When did you start speaking Spanish?" And she said her friend Zoe and Anna are teaching her Spanish. Amina and Zoe are teaching her Spanish. Them the two Mexican girls at the school.
They're not Mexican.
Yes, they are. They Mexican. They Mexican and they speak Spanish. Zoe mama fine too. She just got too many babies. Zoe mama just had a baby last year. I think she's pregnant again. I don't think Zoe mama speak English. That's why she got Zoe. She just smile and wave. Yeah. You taught who how to speak English? Oh, awesome. Awesome. That's cool. You're gonna be bilingual. Oh, cool. Yeah, Umar Johnson and pop back up. He had some words to say to all you coons who thought he was gonna lose his school. He popping his shit. I said, okay, then. And Umar was cussing. I don't think I never heard Umar cuss, but he cussed in this particular live I got coming at 5:00. Oh, I see heads. They might be back on time. Are you singing My Little Soda Pop in Spanish? K-pop Demon Hunter. See. I don't know what the hell you saying.
Hey, my little soda pop. Hey, I need a funny video. My soda pop, my soda pop. You don't know? You don't know?
More talking, less writing. You ain't got nothing but a page and a half of homework. Finish up so you can do what you want to do for the rest of the day.
Okay.
Because it got to be turned in tomorrow, and you didn't do nothing yesterday for your birthday. No homework.
It's not my fault.
Yes, it is.
Well, no.
You the one got your homework wet. Eating all them juice boxes and things. And how come all them candy bags missing the juice? You drank all that juice yesterday? You took all the juices are gone. Did you drink them yesterday?
No, the teacher gave them the juice.
Oh, she gave them the juice but kept the candy?
They gave them the chips and the juice.
Oh, and she kept the candy from them. Girl, you and your 227 chopper is goddamn it 2 days late.
Listen.
You live, we're live so everybody can hear you, but you and that damn chopper is 2 days late.
Oh.
Baby,
so
3.
live.
Yes, we're doing a trial right now. Where the hell was your chopper?
I mean, my antenna's been at work. I'm sorry.
You always got a goddamn excuse. Where your motherfucking sister at?
It's valid too. Ain't got a bitch.
Where your motherfucking sister?
You ain't shit, and you still got me going front page.
Yes, I told ma'am, I'm live. We're in the middle of a trial. What do you mean?
You ain't have to answer my bitch ass on lock. But you got it though. But no, my nut ass was at work. All right, I'm about to come in the chat right now. Fuck you, nigga.
Fuck you too.
All right, what chat you at? You at yours or Truth's?
I can see both, so it doesn't matter. Truth is laughing at you in her chat.
But no, if she in criminal justice, I told truth. That motherfucker got me blocked over there in criminal justice.
Well, you shouldn't have did what the fuck you did to get blocked.
Listen, no, it wasn't that. It was the name. Like, she blocked me for years.
I told you if you send me a cash app, I get her to unblock you ASAP. You ain't
Nigga,
send
she
no
don't
money.
even know what name I had. I don't even know what name.
It got whatever it. Well, I don't know either.
Yeah, exactly. She don't even know. She said she went there her list. Hey, come on. She got me.
Well, you shouldn't have been trolling under several names, ma'am.
No, I wasn't trolling. I was just trying to figure out my name, you know. So
How many names have you had on YouTube?
It was only about 4. It was 4. It was Rotten Vaseline. It was
Rotten Vaseline.
Yeah, because that's what Nina used to put that shit on her face. Like she used to put like Vaseline on her face. Like it was a, you know what I mean?
Oh.
It was bullshit. No, you know what? Get me off your fucking line.
Now you the one keep talking.
Whatever.
You the one keep talking like they on recess right now. So we need this entertainment.
Ain't that bitch? They laughing because I can't see shit.
Yes.
I'm literally calling your nut ass.
Yes, they're laughing.
Fuck y'all. He called me in rare form. I had to call that nigga back. Don't call me some bullshit. Hey.
Now y'all been acting funny. Y'all Philly sisters been acting funny.
Working, Trey. We're working.
Not nobody won't hear that shit. We all work. We all work and we still show up. I done crashed the damn 227 chopper twice because I don't know how to fly no damn chopper.
Well, you right about that. You right about Aiden. Aiden, what you got to say to Trey? What you got to say? I try.
My feet up.
Uh-huh.
What's going on, Aiden? Where's that damn Raina though? Where is that damn Raina?
She at work. She is at work. I'm telling you.
Y'all got more excuses than a nigga in a Philly jail.
Ain't
that
that
hear that
bitch?
shit?
We can't do shit around here, Aiden. Clearly.
No.
We can't do shit around here but work and make a living. You know, we can't do shit.
Get a free chicken quesadilla with a $20 order on your order from Taco Bell.
Because I seen it, but I couldn't do nothing. Did I see it?
Did you see what?
Baby Petty.
What do you mean? Did you see it? She ain't no nice.
Birthday, birthday wish list.
It's still active. It's about to be a Christmas list now.
Okay. When was her birthday?
It was yesterday.
Who?
It was yesterday. I didn't know Will Smith's birthday was yesterday either. I did not know this. I ain't know Will Smith's birthday was yesterday.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Go ahead, baby Patty. Happy belated birthday, girl. What you got going on?
She doing homework.
All right, my bad. That's what he needs to be doing, some damn homework.
And speaking in Spanish, and I don't know what the fuck she's saying.
But you know what? They teach them sign language too. So I'm trying to learn that too. So there's a lot going on. Me try. Y'all don't check up on me like on some regular shit.
You didn't answer the motherfucking phone when I tried to check up on you.
Ain't that bitch? All right, Trey. Well, I'm gonna come downstairs. I'm gonna come holler at y'all regular folk.
You tell Raina I need to see her.
Raina gonna tell you the same shit.
You tell Raina I need to see her.
Motherfuckers getting a bag right here, Trey. We can't help it.
If I have to come to Philly, it's gonna be a motherfucking problem.
But come on down, Philly.
I'm coming via YouTube. I'm gonna put the Philly.
You ain't gonna make the trip.
I'm gonna put the Philly skyline as my background and just cuss y'all out.
Oh, so you threatening?
Yes,
You wanna make
absolutely, absolutely.
Why you not gonna come in, in person? You want to get?
Don't nobody want to visit no goddamn Philly for what? Ain't shit there. Well, you know what? They do have a couple historic landmarks I would like to see.
What you mean?
That's why I changed my mind. I would like to see the bell and walk up the steps Rocky ran on and see the Rocky steps. So there's a couple things I would care to see there.
You bitch ass nigga.
I don't want no damn cheesesteak. I think everybody do it better than y'all, even though y'all invented it.
You know what, Trey? I know your formula. Don't tell me your formula.
76ers suck. So do the Phillies. And so do the Flyers. All y'all got is the Eagles.
I'm gonna come downstairs. Yeah, it's 3-0 too. Can you put respect on our name? It's 3-0.
I fuck with the Eagles.
3-0. Could you do that?
I fuck with the Eagles.
Mm-hmm. Well, let me go down there and see what's up with y'all. Where you like on Petty Go on both of them?
Both of them.
All right, I'm coming.
E. Brooks, get you one from Lenny's. Tastes better than the ones from Philly. Go to Lenny's.
This nigga here. I'm
Bye.
bitch.
Oh, Sonya said y'all got a good zoo. I ain't heard nothing about the Philadelphia Zoo. They got Umar Johnson too. I think Boys to Men. And maybe who else they got? And actually right now Lenny's got 2 new subs that they ain't never had before. They got some kind of smoking barbecue sub. And then they got like a spicy sub. I slick want to try that Popeyes Hot Ones collaboration. I slick want to do a video for it. Hey, Truth, how you feeling? There ain't nothing wrong with Truth ass. She just been cupcaking and laying up. Ain't nothing wrong with her. Okay, this last one says, if I went to the moon, I would bring. What would you bring with you to the moon?
My mom.
Okay, right, mom, number 1. You know how to spell it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay, what's the second thing you would take with you to the moon?
My dad.
Okay. You know how to spell it?
D.
D. Okay.
L.
No. Dad. What's that letter sound? Yes. What's that letter sound? Yes.
D.
Correct. And what's the third thing you would take?
Myself.
Well, you already going to the moon, so you can't take yourself. What else would you take? Would you take a Barbie? Would you take a cousin, a sister, a brother, your grandma? What about food? What you gonna eat up there? Would you take food?
Yeah. How you spell food?
What's that first letter sound?
L.
Yes. Now what makes the oo sound? Yes. Well, food is tricky, so you have to have 2 O's. And what's that last sound? Letter sound? Yes.
D.
Correct. All right, give me your homework folder so I can sign it and put it in there. I'm gonna go live with her damn headphones. I like them motherfuckers.
No, you're not.
You gonna let me use your headphones for my live?
Oh, no, you're not.
Why not?
Beat your butt.
Grayson, first of all, this is not a D. This is a B. Hell no. That's not no F. That's a P. That's not a D. That's a B. And you supposed to be spelling dad, and you spell B-A-D. Quit playing. See, that's why you gotta check behind them. She spelled it, said the sounds and everything, and still just wrote what the hell she want to, because she ready to go play with her tablet and her headphones.
Dad, I'm getting mad.
I ain't mad.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. I gotta write your spelling words out so we can study.
You literally doesn't cuss.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't try to cuss. That's not an F. That's a P.
A P looks like this.
That's what that looked like.
I thought it like this.
That didn't look. You need to write a capital F. If there was a lowercase F, it looked like a P. So make a capital F.
How is that a dick? It looks like a dick.
But that's how you wrote it, trying to be in a rush. You know, I don't play about the homework. All right. Why you make a lower? Well, I guess that's fine. But why did you make a lowercase t? All right. Take your uniform off and give me your. Well, never mind. I can't really. I gotta write these spelling words down. Give me your folder so I can see if you got a conduct. I know it was good, but I don't just see it. And we got to do. We have to do opposite words this weekend. Now she didn't say how many opposite words to do. She just said turn in one for homework credit. You got math homework too? Son of a.
Daddy, I do the math homework tonight.
Yeah, you can take a break and then we'll do the math homework since you just did it. Well, how many pages is it? Oh, well, this is pretty easy though. This won't take long. But, all right. Jeez. Solve each fact. Circle the doubles. Use cubes to help you. Blank equals. Oh, y'all getting into double digits now. Okay. Okay. Double plus. Well, it's still doubles. And get that. That's why I got you them flashcards. Bam. Bam, bam, bam.
Now, can you have notes?
Can you what?
Give me the notes.
Can you eat the nerds? Sure. Yeah, we see you anger. And of course, we see you with the eyes. Well, now you on my channel. Here they can see you. I should block your ass too. You don't be coming around. Let me see your pencil, baby. Pencil, so I can sign your folder. E. Oh boy, I'm too old for this shit. Got me going through all this here learning again. Well, wait, these flashcards only go to 12. It says 0 to 12. Let me see what this homework goes to. Well, the homework goes to at least 14. So we're going to have to, well, no, damn, it go to 20. We got to break out the pennies. We got to break out the pennies. What does it mean, circle the doubles? Oh, okay. Because I say they know. It's because that means just the problems with doubles. Okay. Simon built the same number of toy cars and toy airplanes. Show how Simon could have built 14 toys. Why this nigga don't never send homework down into Thursday. Man, what the fuck he been doing all week? That damn Mr. Morton. Oh. You should have came to she can't. She said she blocked over yonder. She said she blocked. No, they're about to say how long did they say they was? Well, no, it's about normal. Yesterday, I think the entire live was. Let me check and see how long they live was yesterday. Oh crap! So Remy Martin made she did a rap song with somebody, and she took shots at Clarissa Shields, and Clarissa Shields decided to show her concealed carry thing, and they both talking about shooting each other. Cardi B and JT both calling each other boyfriends, gay and shit. It's weird right now in the YouTubers, but look like they're coming back. Memphis course let out at 5, so they probably got another hour and a half they're gonna go, or at least to 4:30. Let's see here. Court TV. How long was this shit yesterday? Excuse me.
So I'll just close that one. And then when you get ready to the next one, just let me know. You see that I did flash drives now.
Yeah, I'm sure in a courtroom.
Welcome back. We are going to proceed. Stay.
All right, Lieutenant Winbush, I think when we left, you, correct me if I'm wrong, you indicated that the next video clip was you guys taking Brandon Isabel to the river so that he could tell you where he left the day.
Yes.
Correct. I wanted, before we started, there's muted parts in there, is that correct?
Yes.
And is that when you guys were talking
Amongst each other, yes.
And there are other players in this video, correct?
Yes.
Do you remember who it was?
Should have been Sergeant Dabney and Sergeant Parks is also in the video. Sergeant Klein, I believe, is in the video.
Okay. And does Sergeant Dabney says some things, is that correct?
Yes.
And also Sergeant Parks says some things, correct?
Yes.
Is it, how's the car set up?
So Sergeant Boyd is driving. Sergeant Parks is out at the left door. We got Brandon in the middle, and I'm at the right door in the back seat.
Okay. Play. This is obviously a muted part here.
Correct.
And what are you guys doing here?
We taking the shackles off and switch them into handcuffs.
I see the drink and a bag of chips there. You guys typically make sure that,
Well, yeah, we've had him there for some time. Ask him if he's hungry, need water, need a bathroom break, anything like that.
Okay. What are the reasons that you would handcuff a suspect in this situation?
For their safety and our safety. Right now, we've uncovered some things that he said he's done. We want to make sure he's not thinking about doing anything to us, and that way we don't have to in time try to do anything to protect ourselves to him.
Where are we here?
Well, we're walking down the hall on the 10th floor, which is the homicide floor of 170 North Main.
Who was that holding the elevator door? I think we saw.
I believe that was Sergeant Smith.
Is that Sergeant Parks?
That's on Lieutenant Beasley that's moving his mask. That's Sergeant
Smith that's standing right in front of the door. And I can't see who on the other side. Yeah, that's Sergeant Parks. Is it where you said it was? All right.
Am I going back?
Keep going straight. Just you know, you're gonna have to get over to the right, but don't get on the expressway. Just keep going up under the overpass.
Okay.
Yeah, follow that truck.
I think it's okay.
Yeah. Did you tell anybody what you did, Brandon? Do I tell you know what you did?
Did he answer those?
Yes.
Do you recall?
Yeah, he answered, but it was really muffled.
Do you remember what the answer was?
He said, no, he didn't tell anybody what he did. He didn't tell Artish.
Let's keep going. Look, you can look to the left. Are we going over that bridge? Yeah. I don't think, is it this one or the next one? Yeah. Like them twists.
Hey, Brandon, I got a question, man, before we get over here. After you shot it, what'd you do with it?
You just said you did what?
You pulled it out of the car? I can't hear you. Oh, sorry. Okay. Where'd you pull her to when you pulled out? Yeah.
You said you pulled it to the grass on the side of the road. I need you to speak up, Brandon. You're not talking loud enough.
I can't hear the grass.
The grass next to her car?
Did you do anything else to her? Did you put something like around her or close to her? Did you drop something? What about the matches? Did you put those matches up there?
So we pulling up the AW Willis and Island Drive. We're going to the right. Hey, you need to get them cars though. The cars need to come with us.
Okay, we're gonna get some of these cars.
No, we're going back to the right.
No, we
just
just
bring
bring
these
cars.
cars.
We have nothing else to do.
No.
You getting these cars, right?
Yeah, tell them to come to the window.
No, follow us down. We're going back that way. Y'all follow us. Follow you? Yeah.
1940.
Go ahead, 1940.
Can I get your IBM?
2876.
Hey, woo, y'all following us?
Go ahead and do your Yui. Guys,
Yeah, we get some calls from tips coming with us. We connect them up. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Where you at? Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah.
we can head to summer college because I'm for a while on free cottage land.
Yeah, 668 is not out of the number. 223 Brick Cottage Lane, apartment 101 in the uptown square. Weapons and containers. The mountain is like, like, all that clothing.
That's sad. It's on that side. Where do I go, Brandon? Got me in.
Made that he thought his jeans and they're black and a blue sweater. God knows scared what people ran in.
Is it to the other street?
You guys know about 228 Brick Cottage Lane, number 101.
Did you actually turn into the parking lot?
Check the sidewalk outside. 601 is not your idea.
You couldn't think to put it on one of these people porches or something. At least somebody will find the baby when they come out.
Am I going the right way, Brandon?
Is it over there where the lights are down there?
Lieutenant, do you remember what his reaction was when you were driving by houses?
Right.
And you asked him what?
If he didn't think to just put the baby on the porch so somebody could find it. And I want to say he mumbled, I was thinking too fast.
Okay.
But I'm not exactly sure.
Try down 35.
What? Okay, so you put the baby out here. How was the baby? What was the baby wearing? What was the baby in the baby seat?
601.
Was she at her baby seat?
Sorry, keep on record. Did she, you asked if she was in the baby seat?
Yes.
His response was?
Yes, sir. Okay, so where did you sit the baby?
Where's your at, bro?
You saw right here where this squad car is? And you set the baby where? Down here?
Down here?
Where that stop sign is right there? Right here. Right here. You set the baby right here. Did you set that baby right here? Because the baby not here.
Where's he pointing, telling you he said the baby?
It's a little bit further than what the gate is, because at this point the gate is open. Of course, when he went there that night, the gate was closed and locked, and he was staying pretty much right where the beginning of the dock is, not close to the water, but where you would see it coming right after the gate.
Okay. In the seat right there.
Yes.
Down here?
I'm gonna get out, cause you got
Hold on, Brandon. You said the seat down there? Where? I didn't walk all the way down there. It's like, you see where that stick is? Not this first one, but the one over there towards the lead.
Yeah, I'm finna get out, boy. I'm not finna get out. That was out.
It's a little busy every time I see it. All right. I'll pause it for a second. And is this spot right here, can you tell us where he was pointing to from this spot, or do I need to go to a different?
Go a little bit further.
Okay. Just tell me when.
About right there is where he was saying that's where he said the back.
About where the officer is?
Right there, yep.
In front of you? Okay. Oh. Are you walking past the hat right here?
I think I passed the hatch there. I can't really see from there because the way it's moving.
Did some of you guys think that you would find the baby alive out there?
Well, after all this time that passed, we didn't think we were gonna find the baby alive there, but we were still hoping to find the baby.
Lieutenant, can you describe that surface right there, kind of what we're looking at?
Well, so part of it is concrete, and you see a bunch of rocks around there. You got the fallen branches, a bunch of dirt and leaves, and a bunch of overgrowth as well.
And further, like to our right from that is what? It's mostly
rocks.
Okay. Yeah, what's that right to the left of the officer in front of you?
That looks like the baby hat.
Okay. And it had already been located, is that correct?
Yes.
Are you guys trying to avoid it?
Right.
That's fucking bullshit, bro. Everybody that been all the way down through there. That baby wasn't here.
I came here.
Who did you tell?
I didn't tell anybody.
Where did you leave the baby at, Brandon?
Where y'all just went.
Bullshit. Where'd you leave? Bullshit, Brandon. Where the fuck did you leave her?
Right where y'all just went.
Brandon, you a fucking lie. You a fucking lie. Where did you leave her at?
Down there, sir. You say y'all saw
Hey, where's she at, Brandon?
You say y'all saw it through the camera. I came here.
Where's she at?
That location.
Where is she at? She should be down there.
You threw your gun down there, right?
Yes, sir.
Where that baby at, Brandon? Where is your daughter at?
She should be down there. She not down there.
Son,
Where'd you leave that baby?
listen to me, okay? Right now, you've already did unspeakable, okay? Now it's time to get it all out, all right? Get it all out. Right here, right now. Okay? Right here, okay? Where's she at? Where's she at? The truth. Where's she at? Not right here, cause she's not. Was it right there by the water?
Not.
What you have on when you brought it?
What I have on right now.
No. Do you think she accidentally went in the water? Do you think she accidentally went in the water? Did you set her that close?
Sit the baby down, or did you just toss it? Let me toss it. I didn't do anything to hurt the baby. I sit it down. Was the baby crying or she was sleeping?
Son, look at the window behind you. See that camera right there?
Yes, sir.
So, we want you to tell us the truth. We're giving you the opportunity to go ahead and tell the whole truth.
Come on, bro.
Because we've already looked at that. That's why we're asking you over and over. Okay.
Where the baby crying? I put it down there along the river. Did you put her in the water, Brandon? Brandon, did you put her in the water? Brandon,
Do you think she accidentally fell in the water? Did the wind blow it over?
I didn't look at where she actually dropped it. So you just set the baby down and just turn it.
Where did you put her at, Brandon? Just be real.
If you put her in the water, we need to know. I didn't go down that far. I don't know if she got in the water.
How'd you get down there?
I walked.
At night. I'm walking in daylight, and I can't just walk down there.
I stopped. I stopped. Well, I'll show you when you walk down there where I stopped it. Hey, tell boys to walk to where them two sticks are.
J-Bo.
Tell us when to say stop when he started walking, okay?
I don't want too many people. Hey, J-Bo, can you walk that way so he can point out where he stopped at?
Klein, tell him to stop when he say stop. Brandon, we have got to find this child. We got to find this child. Stop.
No, sir.
Ain't no way.
No.
Where did he say stop? Where was he when he said stop?
By the sticks.
By that big.
They're the one that was, I think, the second.
Okay.
Sir.
Stop right there. Ain't no way. Was the cars driving through here? I couldn't see it there. And you slid? How hard did you slide it? I decided too hard in the rain. So slid it down there. I don't know if she went in the water or not. I slid it. Yeah, I slid it.
You slid down the rocks?
Yeah, when I slid it, I threw the gun.
Let me ask you, did you put it on those rocks where an angle where it could have slid down?
I can see it.
I'm just saying, when you put it down, could it have been at an angle where it slid down those rocks?
Could have been. I don't know. I want to make some chances on because that's cobblestone if I'm not mistaken. And it's wet. It's gonna be slip. So since you say you slid it, there's a good chance that baby slid on into that. Just be honest, man. I don't know if she went into the water. I slid it and then I threw it back and I ran back on.
Are you guys still working with the babies in the car seat or?
Yeah. Right now, we still thinking the baby's with him. He placed the baby out there in the car seat.
Okay.
Just back it in the point to see. Brandon, did you do something to this baby? Sir. Did you do something to this baby, Brandon? Sir. Brandon. Because if you place the baby where you say you placed the baby, then we would have the baby, Brandon. We would have the baby. It was raining. I don't know if she rolled Brandon, what? Into the water. Brandon, if you place the baby where you say you place the baby, we would have the baby, Brandon. Where did you place that baby, Brandon? Down there along the line. Did you put her in the water? I don't know if she went into the water. I didn't ask if she went into the water. I asked you, did you put her? Did you place that baby car seat in the water, Brandon? Where that woman is? Right, we know. Brandon. Do you see all of this? Do you see all of this? That's how important this is. That's a life. What does she have on? I don't know. You don't remember? She have a hat on? She had one. I think it flew off. Huh? I said she had one on. I think it flew off. Before you got here or when you got here? Before I got here. So it was back there somewhere? No, did you come through that healing? Son, what don't you understand?
Are you asking them about the hat because of the discovery of the hat?
That was Dabney asking about the hat, Sergeant Dabney.
Okay.
It was time to bring the hat into play.
Okay. Come on. So she had something on her head. Brandon, help us find this child. We got that. Okay. We need to know. Could it have been when you slid that thing down to that baby went in that water, so we can find this baby in this water? Okay. What's a strong possibility? Is it a strong possibility? You know percentages. Give me the percentage. 70-30 that she went in the water. Did you throw the gun in the water? Did you throw it or toss it? I'm sorry, can I get out of you again? Threw. How about if you toss the see where it made, what direction you threw it in? Mm-hmm. Somewhere that way. So in no time was the baby crying. She was asleep. Was it sad to feel dark out here? When did you come up with this? Yeah. Instincts of what though?
Kind of hard to hear in here, but you asked the question, when did you come up with this? And what are you talking about there?
The plan to do what he did with Danielle and the baby.
Okay. What was his response there?
He said, I just went off instinct.
I mean, so at the point she told you you were pregnant, at that moment you didn't want the baby. I get that part. I get that part. You couldn't convince her to have an abortion. She didn't do that. So at that moment, the baby coming. How many kids are on this earth that never see their father? It's a lot, right? Why you couldn't go that route? Why you just couldn't say, hey, look, I don't care if the baby mine or not. I'm with my girl. I'm not going to be with you.
Where did we toss the pistol?
Same direction.
Same direction.
Okay. Into the water. You see where the boat was at?
Yeah.
In that area right there. So.
Pistol too.
Yeah.
What challenge is the investigators that are working with us? Lieutenant of divers and things out here this morning?
Yes.
I wasn't given a channel.
How old are you? 25. How many kids you got? She made 2. So you got a son with your estranged wife.
Real close to this edge of this boat.
How long y'all been
No way
married?
I can get down there without falling into this river. I'm trying to make my way across to see if I can see
Huh?
It'll be 4 years in June.
4 years in June.
Check.
Is this where you place that baby? Please don't have that baby somewhere else and you got all us over here looking for this baby.
You say you've been married 4 years? How long have you been dealing with this child, mother? And
600, could you contact them and ask them to see if they can send a couple of football
my partner said, they can come regardless. If you didn't want to be in the child life, why not just be in the child life? Rather than take this route. I mean, I hear what you're saying about it. It's just something that happened, but you already got a child. Okay, so you got one child, so what would have been wrong with this young lady keeping this child? And if you chose not to be in her life, you just chose not to be in the baby life. What led you to go to this extent? I was in her life. I've been in the hospital. Without instinct, I thought I had my mind at that moment. Yeah.
But when you talking about you and Artisha making a life out for each other with her child, your son and your daughter, what didn't you give her a card that said, thank you for understanding? Your child, my 2 child, we're gonna be married, right?
You get a phone call here, but what are you talking about right there?
About the found a card that he had given Artisha, that he had wrote for Artisha that said, thank you for understanding that the plan was for him and her to be together with the 3 kids, her 1 child and his 2 children.
Okay. Do you remember where you purchased that card?
It was Walgreens.
Okay. I think it gets a little messed up here with your phone call, is that right? Or maybe, okay. I think we muted it here when you, what ringtone is that? Is that like a sergeant or?
No, not that particular ringtone. That's just Daryl and Joe from Run DMC.
What did you think was going to happen after this? Everything's going to be okay?
Wimbush. Hello? You say you with who?
Take a gift. I see it's around 11. So 11 something. That's a long time. What's going on here? That's been like 12 hours. 12 hours.
So did you think the baby was gonna survive whether it went in the water or not? How old that baby? 2 days. 2 days old.
It would have starved.
So you thought you just gonna leave the baby here to die? What did you think was gonna happen though? Who was gonna find the baby? The likelihood of somebody finding that baby that didn't know to look for that baby is what?
Some little wild critter, some wild animal around here would have found it before a human being would have found it.
So you didn't want the baby to survive. But either you did or you didn't. There is no I did, but.
Don't throw a conjunction in there. I did want to survive. By putting it out here. Why not take it to the hospital then? Or like my partner said, why not all them apartments up there, why not just sit on somebody's porch? All these houses out here.
Which it was 11 o'clock at night. The baby to survive at night, the chances was low because you set it out here in the rain.
2 day old baby.
Where'd you place that baby, Brandon? Did you place the baby all the way in the water? Man, come on, Brandon. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. You're not giving me nothing to work with. You're not giving me nothing to work with.
All the way in the water. I don't know if it went in the water. Okay, when I slid it, I was not looking. I was not listening. Okay, so when you slid her, you couldn't have slid her from where you saying where you sat her. I said I was down there with that woman.
Brandon, when you placed that baby down there, then you threw your gun in there. What did you do next? What? Oh, yeah, what did you do next? I know you had to go back to the car. Where'd you go?
I went to Walgreens. Wow, it was a person.
And then what did you get at Walgreens?
Candy, a card, a rose, and something to drink.
And then where'd you go?
Artesia's house.
And what time did you get to Artesia's house?
When I texted her and told her I was to text her people, let me know.
And once you got to Artesia's house, what happened?
I got on the phone with Benny and brother.
Did you tell Artesia what you did?
No, sir.
So why did you want her to get in? Why did you leave your car at her house and drive back to your house in her car?
You guys are talking amongst yourselves here, obviously. After this discussion down here by the river, what are you guys doing here?
Trying to come up with what we're gonna do next. I think we ended up taking them back to 170 since we couldn't find a baby.
Okay. Toward the end of that little discussion,
We heard you talking about Walgreens and some purchases made at Walgreens.
Correct.
Did you at some point take a trip to Ortiz's house, or did you guys search Ortiz's house?
Yes.
Did you find some things in her house?
Yes.
I'm gonna hand you a stack of. I hand you a stack of 7 photos. And, I don't know if you recognize them. You don't have to describe the photos necessarily, but if you recognize those as the photographs of items from Walgreens.
Yes, I recognize. See. Yes, I recognize all of these.
Yeah, could we have these marked as, I think the next numbered exhibit with a. As exhibit 104, I believe it will go through then 110.
104 to
110.
110, thank you.
Yeah, I pick it up from Mr. Posters.
Yes, sir.
But mark as exhibit 104. That's what we're looking at here.
This is the Walgreens receipt.
Is there a time on that receipt?
It's 11:59 p.m.
And the date?
The date is, it's gonna have to be February the 1st, but I can't actually say February the 1st, 2022.
Put up what we marked as exhibit 105. What is this?
That is 6-pack of look like Sprite, a plush toy, some candy, and a card, and a rose and a plastic.
Exhibit 106.
Just another angle of the same thing.
Okay. And 107.
Closer.
Is that the rose?
Yes.
108.
It's actually the envelope to the card.
What's that? What does that say on the front of it?
Cookie.
So the card, you said you wrote to Artisha?
Yes.
Lost track of where we're at here. Which one is this?
That's the actual card that was in the
The
envelope.
card itself?
Yeah.
There's something in the card.
Yes.
This is exhibit 110. Can you read this one for us?
Yes, so thank you for being so understanding. I love you, baby. Not having you around is hard for me. Be of the time and love we invested in each other and these kids. I'm thankful to have you around Kingston and soon to be Kennedy. And you know I'm thankful, grateful, and blessed to be around Felicia. You're for sure gonna be my wife. Let's raise these 3 kids together like I know we can. My parents did it, so I know we can. I love you, baby. How what's that? Sleep. I've been waiting on this. I guess that's Moby. Yeah.
receipts at what time?
11:59 p.m.
And he had indicated that he had done what right before he went to Walgreens?
That he had placed the baby down by the river.
I wanted to pass forward. Box. Take a look at that and who's going to certain of the box?
Yes, that's the box that I went and tagged the stuff in, and that's my initials and IBM on it.
Can you open that and let us know what's in the box? You might need I think it's the same color.
Thank you.
And Lieutenant, before we pull a few of these things out, where did you find those items? Do you remember where you found them?
At 5061 Stacy Road in our teacher's bedroom.
Okay. You see a receipt in there?
Yes.
Okay. Now, is that the receipt that came from Walgreens?
Yes.
If we could have that marked as 111. Again, you indicated there was some kind of a stuffed animal or something?
Look.
If you could, is that the stuffed animal you found at our teacher's house?
Yes.
Yeah, if we could have that marked as exhibit 112. And do you see a rose in there?
Yes.
Is that the rose that you tagged found in our teacher's bedroom?
Yes.
If you could, if you had that marked as exhibit 113. And finally, there is a UC card in the box.
Yes.
What is that? Do you recognize that as the card that you have?
Yes.
Here, we could have that marked as 114. You then drove back to 171, correct?
Correct.
Let's see, Judge, if we have one more transcript we could do, we could probably finish it today, or we can track tomorrow morning.
Let's collect the transcripts that the jurors have.
Sorry, this next clip is relatively short. Oh yeah, we can take that back.
So that's it. Take one, pass it down. Oh, please. The witness is not ready. Deputy Moore will take care of the dissemination of the information. We don't need many. Yeah. Everyone has one. Go ahead, please.
Thank you, Judge. All right, this next clip is fairly short, correct?
Yes.
And you guys are doing what in this next clip?
Still trying to figure out if he put the baby in the water or he.
As you know, there's been a few different versions of the baby in the water. What were those?
When he finally said the baby could have went in the water at that time, and still the baby was in the car seat. Eventually, we get to the baby not being in the car seat.
Does that happen in this clip? Or
I can't recall if it happens this early.
Okay. And again, with this one, we've also muted the parts where you and officers are talking and that sort of thing.
Yeah, I know. He said it was 70% chance she in the water, but he placed her in the water. I know. I know he don't want to say he placed her in the water, cause that's the denial right now that it kicked in. He placed that baby in the water. Is it closer to? He placed that baby in the water. 19. I don't even know why you still sugarcoating anything, right? Really, it's really closer to 100. I'll go with 90-10. 90-10. So you just answered the question that we've been asking. You said yes. So guess what? Place the baby in the water. I didn't place it in the water. How did you get her in the water? Yeah. Come on. You pushed her down there into the water? I pushed her down to the water. Okay. So now let me paint this picture for you. Because you just painted this picture. That's. Did she float away? Or did she make? It's all. Clear your conscience right now, but it's all you got is right now. Clear your conscience now. I did. I think I ran away. Okay. Now clear your conscience. I got in when I was approaching the car driving by. Okay. I cut my lights on. Brandon. Who was the car that you followed out? Was it a car that you knew? It's a random car. Okay. Let me ask you something. Are we gonna find that baby? Huh? I hope so. No? Then I hope so. Where's she? She probably in the room. She's probably in the Mississippi River. Right? Did you see her go to the river? This should be clear to you now, bro. Ring, I'm really trying to like you, man. But you're not making it easy. This line, this shit, come on, man. You slide into the river. Down that way, right? How hard did you push the? How hard? Did you push her hard enough for her to make it to the river? It was hard, but it wasn't a hard push because it was slipping. Okay, so you just again confirming something I said earlier. It's cobblestone. When cobblestone is wet, you can have sneakers, and you will slip and fall. Now she in a car seat that's plastic. So come on, reality. If you can fall, slip and fall in tennis shoes on cobblestone and it's wet, what do you think will happen with that car seat? And the base of it is plastic. So in other words, you assume they were that slow. I didn't think so. What did you do first? Place the baby down and throw the gun? Where was the baby when you threw the gun? Because you had put her in the hall already, right?
Yes, did you have an update on the county? Yes, 6 people down there.
You don't place that baby nowhere around here.
Yes, 60. 11:45.
We ain't gonna have this kind of weather in a few more hours. Just yes or no? No, it's a possibility, none of this and that. Come on, we don't use just sound judgment and common sense right about that. Did you push that baby or did you place that baby in the river? You pushed the baby in the river. So you're saying you pushed the baby and see it go into the river.
Narrative Chelsea.
That was your intent, correct? To push the baby into the river. It was, because you brought it out here in the rain anyway, so what's...
What did you say when you said that was your intent, correct? Do you remember what you said to that?
I think he said it wasn't his intent.
difference? You brought the baby out here to a secluded location in the rain.
Christensen, I believe Mr. Massey has an objection. I'll be right with you. So, someone's asked for a break, and I'm gonna give it to them. It is now 4:42. Let's report back at 5. We shouldn't have much longer today,
Very, very short.
but I'm not going to keep you from taking care of yourself.
You're excused, your notes. The book, yes, ma'am. Step down.
Did they say they were adjourning for the day, or are they taking another goddamn recess? Somebody fill me in because I didn't see. I was sure about to hit the end button. I doubt if they're coming back though, because we normally be the fuck up out of there by 5 o'clock. But I see the streams are still going, so I don't know. Yes, the streams are still going on Law and Crime and on Court TV. A break? Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't hit end twice then. I almost fucked up, huh? How many more breaks do they need around this bitch? Oh, they're going to 5:30 then. Well, fuck. You know what? Well, no, I can't do it unless I cut my other laptop on. I was about to say, I'm gonna see if I can, because I see Law and Crime has like 3 or 4 different fucking trials going on. So it's possible to be on your live on your channel, on more than one channel. Jeez. Oh, I gotta, I ain't got some intel because I had went in Bunny Live the other day. I gotta go listen to Too Strong Live though. But apparently they said, because I spoke in the chat, there was somebody upset that they wanted some attention by me. I ain't did no fuck shit in a long time. So depending on who it is and what they were saying, I might have some attention for them. Probably not, but I might have a little attention for them. But I only remember dropping one comment in there. I only spoke one time, and I think I said hello, everyone, or what did I miss? Or I didn't say anything earth shattering. I just spoke. But they said they were saying somebody was upset that I didn't acknowledge them or wouldn't give them no attention. My bad, whoever there was. We having shit going on. I don't be reading the chat. I listen more than I be reading the chat. I be moving around and shit. Oh boy. You ready to finish your home? Well, it depends on who it is, Troop. If it's somebody, if it's a worthy opponent, I might have some attention for them. But it's one of these people I didn't already engaged with, and I ain't got time for it. But if it's somebody new, I'm always looking for new challenges, especially if they, yeah, because actually it is. It was 12. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You still got 8 cupcakes left. Huh? Yeah, I'm finna eat all 8 now. They yours, and you still got cookies, and you just full of candy. That was so funny. She went to sleep in her unicorn robe, but she had her headphones across her chest, lighting it up. Now, truth, you know I have a demon spirit, ma'am. Sometimes I like doing fuck shit sometimes. It was you, Candy. Candy, you wanted my attention. I ain't got nothing bad for you, then, Candy. I ain't got nothing bad for you.
Who's dropping this?
You ain't gonna eat that because of the bread. It's a little small barbecue slice. Yeah, I know you're not gonna eat that because of the bread.
Daddy, there's something to eat.
What do you want?
What do we have?
I'm gonna have to order you something. I gotta go back to the grocery store. There's some chicken tenders, which you probably not gonna eat. Of course, you got macaroni. Hey,
You have macaroni?
Hold on.
I
I'm gonna order you some. But you're gonna be hungry later if I give you macaroni, so I may as well just order you a Happy Meal or something. Shit. Let me not say that out loud. I'm glad she got them. I do not have to fight it. And that is called balance, ma'am. I balance out my good shit with I have to do fuck shit to balance out all this good shit I'm doing. All this positivity gets on my nerves. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. This is what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Like I still got it. Like y'all think I ain't. It's still in me. I just don't use it. Look at Truth. And that Truth telling me to fight it, but she gassed me up last night. And her OG had a good old laugh at me roasting this egg-headed ass nigga last night. Boy, they eating your ass up in my shorts too. They is my shorts is on you, valedictorian guy. They different. The shorts is funny. You have to fight it. No, you have to embrace your inner demon sometimes. It was probably I ain't going. I told her about you calling her Ray the other night. Nah, it would. I don't think. Well, I guess Brandon ain't going might have been in Too Strong live. I doubt. I gotta listen to the live. I don't think they wasn't saying. Well, from what I understand, like they weren't saying anything bad about me. They were just discussing that the person was upset with me, from what I understand. And I'm trying to figure out who the person. I guess I'm just being nosed, and I want to know who want my attention. And it actually may make me ignore them even more. That's the crazy part about it. I might ignore them even more just if I find out who it is.
The pictures will look like that one.
I know Amanda and them said they be in the bushes watching the real-time reactions.
Yeah, I would tell you these.
We don't need the counting ones per se, because you already know how to count. It's not enough. No, yeah, we don't need the number counting. We can give those away some. And I guess because I got you those big flashcards. These are subtractions, but I don't think it's. Oh, you just want these because they got princesses on them.
I love princesses.
Actually, let's see here. This number count. This could help us with your math. Let's look. You got 1 hour. At 6 o'clock, we're gonna finish your math homework. Oh no, well, this doesn't. It does kind of help. I mean, we could do math problems with these, but not really. Oh, and then they got them in word form and number form. Okay. Ain't that nothing? When people see you on a positive path, they can't pull me back. I roast these niggas and go on about my business. I do what I came to do, and I go back like shit never happened. Look at Truth trying to be the big sis. She like, no, it just depends on who it is. Just depend on who it is. But I ain't been fucking with nobody, so it shouldn't be no. I'm actually interested in who the fuck it could be, because I ain't been fucking with nobody. It's probably a J4K sector person. But I don't know. I'm just nosy. Now you can do they have the number on this? Wait a minute. 6 minus 4. Okay, they have them at the bottom. Well, I guess if you're gonna play with them, you need to actually be using them instead of just playing. Like if you're gonna be playing with them, you need to be saying 6 minus 4. And then they have the answer. You gotta flip it over, and it's on the bottom there, the answer. What? Yeah, but I got you these. I got you these for learning, not for playing. Well, hold on. You the one told me to open them. Right. These niggas can't get a full 8 hours worth of work in to save their life. Like, you don't even get this many damn breaks at work. Truth is, she in my chat, Candy. Unless you got, well, no, you have to be on stream, y'all see the king. I don't see how somebody has seen Truth earlier in my damn live. It was like, unless they just were speaking. Well, no, she not in the chat, and I'm not. I don't even be on. I've been not on the screen unless it got quiet. That's why I'm just rambling. But I prefer not to say anything. It's almost fruitless for me to even give them a 2-hour head start, and then I still catch up with them anyway. And they're like, well, break is at 1 o'clock. And we get there right when break in, and they still late. Give me another cards. These folks out of uniform again. I felt slow because it was some homework Grayson had to do with the spelling words. I was like, I don't know what none of this shit, man. I Googled one of the terms. I'm like, teacher called me, and she explained. It's what it was different ways for them to practice their spelling words. And I was like, oh, well, I normally make flashcards anyway, so we'll do the rainbow words where I'm gonna have her write the words in different color marker and crayon, and then she can practice them. And then she said she gonna give them bonus. She said if they do that, she's gonna erase their lowest grade and give them a 100 for that one. So I was like, okay. And she told us to tell the kids to be good because she got a substitute tomorrow. Damn, man, it ain't. I'm gonna be mad if they come back after 15-minute break, do 5 minutes, and be out. Like at this point, they need to be working to 8 o'clock tonight. Yes, ma'am. I don't want no Oreos. I don't have an appetite today for some odd reason.
I do.
Let me make your macaroni. Right. I forget before you holler at me. All right, Jack. Well, you gonna talk to the you gonna entertain the audience. You gonna talk to the audience. Okay. Well, you probably gonna have to pull your headphones down so you can't hear what you're saying, and you just have to talk to the people in the chat. I'm about to make your macaroni. She gonna speak it in Spanish. I don't know what the hell she's saying.
She said hello.
There ain't no hello. No, it's not hello. It's hola.
Hola. Hola.
You don't have to get that close to the microphone. The microphone picks you up out of it.
Hola. I don't hear nobody saying nothing.
There's nobody but you. They're in the chat. You have to read what they're saying. They're saying hola. Somebody said big girl Petty got 2 teachers. They're speaking down there. Hello, boss baby. They're speaking.
And you don't say my name correctly, everybody get into trouble.
So just talk.
Who understands Spanish?
You can't be a YouTuber if you don't talk.
Why people banning who congregation?
I mean, at least sing a K-pop Demon Hunter song or something. You gotta do
now
something.
we are hunting voices, yoga, and I believe we're going up, beside moment. Gonna be going. I know he don't like that. So he's wild down. I wake up. Dad, what did he come to say? I can't read.
I'm trying to make your food. Those are unicorns. Truth just dropped you some unicorns. Miss Sonya dropped you some unicorns. And Melissa said she could do a little bit in truth dancing because you were singing.
Thank you, Truth. There's a weird comments.
What?
That one. That's a weird
Yeah, that's dancing. That's the dancing emoji. She did a lot of dancing emojis.
I couldn't see it because I was all the way back in my cookie. Thank you super much. I don't need no more stuff. I just wanted to say, sico petit contestio.
You are a terrible YouTuber.
Quando si comate tente, comatenco, questi conteste, quando così ti cantota. Somebody might understand me. Then somebody pick some hearts and tell my name. What the? Okay. They all saw my name. They know what I was saying. They said unicorn, unicorn, heart, unicorn, unicorn. That's what I spinning. Come si cante, come te cantuti. And I'm back.
She done ran off. She don't want to be a streamer today. She don't want to be a. They asked how was your birthday. She didn't put them headphones on. She didn't too. I think them motherfuckers that know us canceling or something. You just full of cupcakes and cookies. No, you don't. I do. You gonna be bouncing off the damn walls.
I want to be a big bag.
You want to be a big back? You already a baby big back. Ooh, I got baby Smurf. I got baby big back.
Family key. I said eat all like 1 a week.
What you eat at school today?
Not you.
What you eat at school today? What you eat at school today?
Nothing much.
What does nothing much mean? Oh, nachos. Yeah, she called me a big back, so she baby big back. I need to take your hair down this weekend. But when is y'all fall breaking? Now fall break is like the 12th or 13th. Well, I need to get it done this weekend and fuck it. I only take it down when you got breaks. I'm not gonna take it down and have to look at it and brush it and shit. I just see if I can get it done this weekend. But no, then you'll come back from the fall break without it don't matter. Wait, yeah. Cause I think you got your hair done like 3 weeks ago. Well, you know what? It's about time for me to re-up on my diet pills because they said you can't take them. You ain't supposed to take them more than a month in a row, and I had did like 2. It's about time for me to get some more. All right, they back.
So you're still under oath?
Yes, ma'am.
You're in the courtroom. You may be seated. Go ahead, please.
Thank you. I think we're somewhere close to the top of page 5, is that correct? The insurance written from the stop. And you guys are coming back to 170 from the river, is that correct?
Correct.
171.
Your intent was for the baby to survive. That wasn't your intent, Brandon. Your intent wasn't for that baby to survive. Because even with the mother dead, it's still home. It's still your baby, right? And you didn't want it. And instead of just being a dad that don't give a damn about their child, you do this. Opportunity to drop it off on somebody's doorstep.
Man, they're cold blooded. The police said, nigga, instead of just being a nigga that don't care, you do this. He got a point.
It's not time to be a denial now. Now it's time to show your car. See what I'm saying? Real talk.
That's the end of this part, correct?
Correct.
If you just sort of describe to the jury what's happening, the way.
We're riding back into the parking garage of 170 North Main. We're gonna escort them back upstairs, back into the room we was in when we first.
agenda, the third, correct?
Correct.
Probably a good starting point for the meeting.
We will pick back up in the morning. You've worked very hard today. Thank you so much. And you have reservations.
Jury is here, raise your notebooks to the chair.
No discussion. Not anything with anyone. Have an amazing night. And if you need something, let Deputy Moore know. Thank you, sir. You may sit down. You are still under oath. But you know the rest. We'll see you in the morning. Don't be late. I do have 2 matters on the docket that I have to take care of, so I'm thinking it'll be another 9:30 start if there are no objections.
That's some bullshit. Why did they just end court instead of coming back for this regular ass shit? They showed one goddamn. I told y'all, the state of Tennessee and the city of Memphis do not give a fuck about niggas' times. I could have ended this shit 17 minutes ago. Never been a hoe, I stay on go, so what the business? Nigga talking reckless, shoot his bitch ass with the quickness. Now he bleeding, sorry, begging, asking for forgiveness. Bow, 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 limp biscuit. All my niggas wildin', they done labeled us a misfit. Wake up every morning, 2 or 3, 5 in the thick bitch. Oh shit, didn't nobody come to see you old, it's some focus. Shoot 100 shots, no reloaded. Master of the game, you would think I'm into coding. Memphis niggas spit this pimpin', mackin' like I'm golden. Ho, with my money, you gon' turn me to the old me. Say hi, first class flight, I'm in the nosebleed. Hoppin', cookin', whippin', shippin', till we count the proceeds. OG, I been moving pack niggas since 03. Low key, niggas hatin', but they don't want no beef. State gang, true sippers, bitch, I bet we don't eat. Get jammed, get a lawyer, make it burn, don't speak. Pour up, oh, I need some more. A nigga had a long week. Shout out to my plug, he showed me love, he out in Long Beach. I'm true geek, walking by myself but left with 2 freaks. Ooh, we nothing in they mouth and on they booty. Austin Power swag, yeah baby, this is groovy. You can call me money boy or you can call me nudie. Hood niggas, churches, chicken, let me get a 2-piece. Top down, 2-seater, let me feel the 2 breathe. Gotta hold it steady, chopper, kick it back like Bruce Lee. Lately I've been in the zone, I guess I'm in my 2-3. Don't call my phone for nothing less than a QP. Feeling like the Migos, cause my bitch is bad and bougie. All my haters love me, all these bitches just some groupies. Came a long way, I like to introduce the new me. Standing on business like I'm king or like I'm Drewski. Call me Ron Island, cause I like my number choosy. When we link it's a movie, she bustin' like a Uzi. I love the way she do me, I beat it up like Uzi. She dancing just like Suki. Call me Ron Island, cause I love my lover choosy. When we link it's a movie, she bustin' like a Uzi. I love the way she do me, I beat it up like Uzi. She dancing just like Suki. I never been a hoe, I stay on go, so what the business? Niggas talking reckless, shoot his bitch ass with the quickness. Name pleading, sorry, baby, asking for forgiveness. Bow, 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 limp biscuit. Never been a hoe, I stay on go, so what the business? Nigga talking reckless, shoot his bitch ass with the quickness. Name pleading, sorry, baby, asking for forgiveness. Bow, 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 limp biscuit.